Welcome back, operators. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves, doing well. We're streaming again, a little earlier than I thought. As you may be tracking, while the feline power structure that runs everything, the cat's in charge of the world, they are global, clearly. I personally run the American branch of the Shadow Cat Syndicate. So as such, there have been some changes recently, some pretty significant changes that you might say, that have affected various aspects of the scope of our operations here, and my tasking schedule has become quite fluid. we talked about it a little bit last time, maybe not in the full context, and I won't talk about it in the full context because that's just not a thing that we're going to do. There's going to be a level of separation here, right? But long story short, it's been a ride. Even just this last couple days, I've had my paws full. Got to make sure, all my operators are properly trained and certified on things like driving unmarked syndicate goon vans and protecting their ears from nightclub music. So, setting all that aside, for tonight, we're diving back into some dream tactics. Last time got a little bit rough for us. It might have turned into a bit of a, how should we say, a grudge match at the end there, with me trying to duke it out with the Grail Mercenaries. Thank you, Ike, for making my life that lovely living hell as I tried to get those treasure chests. But that whole sequence too, it's made me realize a few things with the game that, while I'm still very fond of it and we're going to continue through, there are a couple things that are not necessarily my favorite per se. Particularly, I'm realizing now that the enemy level scaling is like consistent across everything, and I did a little bit of digging to see if it was the case, and it is. So every fight throughout the entire game, for the entire time, the enemies effectively scale to the average or the effective level of your party. Which, you could say skill issue, right? There's some dynamics there where, like, I understand, I guess, some level of argument for it, where it's like, oh, it's to keep the game dynamic and challenging and make it so that you can never truly just outpower the enemy. But, like, isn't that kind of the way RPGs are meant to happen, right? Shouldn't there? I feel like usually it's not that I want to be able to just power level enemies to the point where they're trivialized. However, I feel like it really robs you of a sense of scaling and progression when your characters never effectively gain strength comparative to the things that you're fighting, right? And it turns it into like a knowledge and puzzle type game almost, which is especially relevant with this one where it's a deck builder, which makes it a little more complicated for me, where I'm not the most savvy when it comes to card mechanics and deck building mechanics. I'm much more of a logistical tactics type person with harder numbers and things, skill set, equipment pieces, stuff like XCOM and Fire Emblem. So there's a little bit more of an aspect of randomization here that's also not particularly favorable for me. But it's not bad still. It just kind of disappoints me a little bit. I would say the one game that I didn't really mind it in, probably the only game that I can think of that I didn't mind level by level scaling in, was the old Final Fantasy Tactics. And it was largely because Final Fantasy Tactics, as long as I'm not remembering erroneously, and someone may have to correct me if I'm stupid, but as far as I recall, it had level scaling for sideline content. Like if you were going out and grinding extra or doing optional fights or doing certain things like that, it would scale the engagements to your level of, of the team that you were fielding. But the storyline content was level locked. It had like set thresholds where it was this. So you could effectively, if you were struggling, you could go and do side content, which would force you through some tougher fights as they scaled with you, but you could effectively gain power that way and then come back to the storyline and have a bit of an edge. Whereas in this one, everything scales with you all the time, which my hope here is that your equipment slots make up for it. The only way that I can see that not just feeling really kind of bad the entire time, or at least feeling like you're beating your head against a wall, is that like as time goes on here, the level scaling is basically scaling the enemies to be comparable with what your raw stats would be at that level. And then you are gaining slowly but surely more and more of an advantage by unlocking increasingly numerous equipment slots, which allow you to equip more and more things that make you, give you more and more of an edge. And if that's kind of how that balancing is working, then it should be okay. Though you could also just get good at the game and that would fix the problem too, but fat chance of me doing that, right? And the other thing that's kind of, I wasn't expecting is the teeny tiny party size. As far as I can see, I'm not seeing anything that indicates to me that we're ever going to have more than 4 party members on the field at a time. That's kind of disappointing in a game that has more characters than that. It's kind of disappointing to me as someone who's also used to just simply fielding larger squads than that. And I don't like the way that feels when all of these battles consistently have such large numbers of enemies. I like going into a battle against like 20 plus enemies with a 4-member squad. Even if they get powerful enough where clearly they can do it, it doesn't feel right to me. And again, personal irk, right? But I don't know. Those are my small little nitpicks out of the things that we've been going through so far with the game. But I have every intention to keep, slamming my head against this wall and cutting our way in as far as we can go. I would like to finish this game, so we'll see what happens. On that note, it seems like I'm believing anyway, because of the reasons and the things that we just talked about, that Ashgard location, the lava nightmare castle that we went into as our first area and then quickly pulled out, I'm thinking that was probably more of like a skill and a knowledge issue more than anything to do with like you have to do one area or the other, because the fights were scaled to the same level, and as far as I understand, everything should scale to the same level in all the areas, so it should be doable. And I'm planning on going back there next, now that we kind of are a little more familiar with the game, and now that we have 4 members at least too. That should help us fare slightly better than we did before. And I'd like to get my hands on the archer, so assuming we can even survive the Oasis to get out of here in the first place, we will try and make our way to the castle next. So yeah, recap of last time. Kind of went over it before, but we got our ass handed to us by the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance squad over there. Well, turns out that's not really what they are, but the funny little joke reference of Amber calling them that before she's corrected as to what they are was a clever little shout out. With that out of the way, we got our 2 treasure chests, and we are now set to finish exploring the Oasis, and with any luck, clear out the vault, get what we need, get the dream fragment, and hit up another world. So let me pull aside here and post our link, and we will get on with our business. There it is. I believe I correctly set up my chat as well. So hopefully everything is working as well as I can make it work. All right. So our last save, I think, was the very top one here. Yeah. Okay. And I wanted to look, actually, so I was thinking this burning suit, I believe, is the one that we spent our, went to such lengths to try and obtain. I don't know if it's worth it to try and force it right away, but I'm thinking I might actually try and use this on Luna here, because Living Flame is the one from Amber's deck that basically explodes the tiles surrounding them and then makes them fireproof. Assuming, like we talked about before, that the 25% scaling HP damage is just damage that is dealt and it's not actually taken from their health pool, that could be pretty useful to have for Luna while she's out in the front line, and she can just kind of blow herself up for free, especially because if I'm remembering correctly, that was a 0-cost card. Yeah. So in theory, this would let Luna hit things for 25% of her health, basically for free in the melee on turns where she comes up with it. I'm just not entirely sure what we would get rid of. If we were going to get rid of anything, it would maybe be one each of these, of the Moon Slash and the Shield Bash. The Shield Bash is awfully valuable, though, to us because of it's her only 1 point attack at the time. And to be honest, I don't use these carrots and abuse them the way that I probably should, so maybe this is one of the ones that should go here. I would get rid of the leaps, because I feel like we don't draw them enough for them to be consistent. But they're so good when they've come in really clutch in situations where we're struggling to get to places. Though we have run into maps like that Ashgard map where it explicitly blocks you from using leap to clear gaps that I would want to use leap to clear. So this one could be one that we maybe adjusted per battle if we surveyed it and said, there's a region where we might want to abuse leap to get through. But for now, since she's got 3 points, maybe we'll just give her a sword and call it a day. She's got 3 of these as well. It's too bad that doesn't make her immune. Neither of these do. The ones that start fires. I would like to see her use this champion's medal, but she doesn't have enough agi for it to activate. I might be able to go to the shop and get her an agi item. And that would pump it up enough that she could get the bonus. We will try that. Hello, Milo. So if we go all the way down to tier 1, which of these is agility? Is there one? Okay, the cloth cape. So we equip Luna with the cloth cape to pump her agility up to 20. Will the champion's medal then? Yes, it will. Okay. I don't know if that's a better thing that we could try and do with Sophie. Nah, we're going to stick it on Luna for now. So that at least gets her a significant uptick in strength. Uses up all the rest of her slots. Neru, who for some reason, I've been noticing I keep calling her Neuro. I'm sorry, Neuro-sama. I don't know why my brain keeps defaulting to that when it's clearly Neru, but she needs another... I guess we could slap the Coward's Treads on her, because there's no downside, and for now she might as well. Just to take up those 2 reds, and then 5 extra res. I don't want that. It's just too much risk of her lighting fires where I don't want it. I want to put the Mystic Umbrella back on Sophie, but she doesn't really have the points for it, so I guess for now we'll just put it on Neru, just so that it's not sitting there worthlessly. And we may have to consider upticking some of these items. Because like she's got enough points that we could train this bronze swords out. Let's see. If we get rid of all of these. I don't think I'm going to use this anytime soon. Probably not going to use these anytime soon unless we run into a... Well, I'll hold on to it. Retaliator sounds good. Firestarter suit, I don't particularly see myself using, but we'll hold on to it. This is an interesting one. If we were running like an agi thief, like a dodge, maybe? But... So these take 5. So if I get this silver sword... Whoop, not that. We go to Sophie. We have her unequip her current bronze sword. She should be able to put on this silver sword. That'll give her a bit more. Bit more oomph there. I guess she might as well equip that for now, since she has them. Could come in clutch, but I don't plan on... If I'm going to use this item, I don't think I'll be using it on Amber in the long run. Alright, so there's a little bit of upkeep. So see what kind of bullshit is waiting for us around this bridge. Alright, what do we got? Lucky Star. +3 luck. Star Slam now scales with luck instead of int at 80% of the value. I'd have to look at Neuro's stats to really tell if that was worth it or not. I don't think it is. At least not right now. Hey, that's the guy. It's our informant. This is the informant I was talking about earlier. Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Oh, wait. This is the informant I was talking about earlier. Welcome, ladies. As you probably know, I run a business selling information about everything in the Coral Oasis. I take it this is your first time? Probably not for Amber, I suppose, but I guess. Perfect. Let me introduce you to my different pricing packages. I call the first one the Novice Beginner Package. While cheap and affordable, I may decide to leave out necessary and important details. I will also pull a gag where you have to pay me more to jog my memory. And that brings us to my final Ultra Deluxe package. Not only will you get 100% accurate information, but I may add in some extra details free of charge. If you're looking to make this quick, I would recommend the Ultra Deluxe package. Sure. We're looking for information about the Reaper's Vault. This right here should cover everything. Is that a paperweight? No, it's the Nexus Key. It's an item that will help you leave the Coral Oasis. We can let you use it in exchange for some information. Leave? Wait, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg. Nope. Why would I ever want to leave? I love it here. The weather, the smell of the ocean, and of course the treasure. Only an idiot would want to live anywhere else. Sorry, girls, but I'm afraid your offer doesn't interest me. Come back when you've got something else. Alright, I've had enough. Tell us where the Reaper's Vault is, or I'll burn the stitches right off your back. Threatening me isn't going to work. I'm tough as nails. You won't get a squeak out of me. Oh, yeah? I don't know. I've watched... Oh, God. Yep. I was going to say, I've watched Amber evaporate several foes much larger than you. Amber, why did you kill him? How are we supposed to find the vault now? It's not my fault that weakling couldn't take a hit. Hey, are you looking for the Reaper's Vault? I heard the Desert Reapers are at the Colosseum. Apparently they're betting their entire fortune to lure people in. But seeing how fast you dealt with that other guy, you folks might have a chance. Oh, good. We're entering our gladiatorial stage. Betting with their entire fortune? Amber, do you know what he's talking about? The Colosseum hosts a tournament where groups wager their most valuable items in a fight to the death. If those idiots are betting with their entire fortune, then that would be the perfect opportunity to take it from them. Yeah, except for the part where we have to fight them to the death. Let's go to the Colosseum. Alright. Here we go. Anything new? Nope. Good luck at the Colosseum. Thank you, Pillow. I will, do my best. Traps, my favorite. Okay, so treasure. Fire trap. That could be useful, maybe. Something to cast when we don't have direct targets. What's it do? Or rather, how much does it do? Sets a fire trap on the tile. A fiery trap that will explode when foes set foot on it, dealing magic damage and inflicting scorched earth to the tile. Okay, but how much magic damage? It scales with int, but it doesn't really tell me like what that's going to look like. Can I shift again to... No. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say no to having one or like in my lineup, but we're getting a little congested as it is already. We might hold off on that for a minute. Or give them to somebody else. Alright. We'll worry about that another time. But that is what I mean when I say that the deck building aspect of this game is not 100% my forte. There's probably a lot more disgusting things I can be doing with these different card combos that I'm just not doing. Because my brain is more simple in the tactics, since like, we do the hit is good enough. Instead of, I synergize this card into this card into this card and do 5 billion damage. I draw a pot of greed. You know, that's maybe not my... That's not what I'm wired to do. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Was that? No, that was a piece of equipment. What does it do? Reignite now only hits a single tile. -1 cost. Okay. And Reignite is the one that activates solely as long as they're standing in fire? So that would make it free, which is kind of cool. Free at the cost of only hitting one tile. We'll consider it. I don't think we're going to go with that right away, but that could be really nice. The issue then, though, would quickly, I feel like, become what we're dealing with Sophie right now, where managing her mana actually isn't as bad if she gets, especially if she gets lucky procs that retain her mana cost. She starts running out of cards before she runs out of mana. And that one piece of equipment that I had, which we may have sold at this point, because we had a piece of equipment that gave them more mana at the cost of less cards. Which would be good in some ways, but yeah. I think we're gonna stick with be a little bit stubborn right now, and if we have to reassess builds, we'll do it all at once later. When we're put up against some sort of brick wall. Oh, geez. Does this go on forever? Do I come down from the top to where I was before? This is making me nervous. I don't want to get lost. Oh. Alright. Big giant desert maps. Not my favorite thing. Earthquake. That could be gross. What does Earthquake do? And does it belong to... Who's it belong to? Belongs to Amber. Deals 26 magic damage, +1 range for each adjacent fire around the unit. Okay. How much does it cost? 2? Scales with strength, which I like. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if we shouldn't try and do something with Luna, where she has the fire stuff, explodes with this to deal health-based damage, which would put fire around her, and then she sets off earthquakes that hit everything else around her as well. seems like that could get pretty powerful. The Banner of Mages. What does that do? Getting a lot of items. Plus 15% int to all allies, minus 10% strength to all allies. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So if you were running a squad that was like all spellcasters, basically, other than like one, or just all spellcasters, period. Alright, we'll think about it. That does seem like it could be very powerful in the right context. I'm still half expecting this map to loop around on itself. Like if we go this way now, will we find where we were? Oh, well, there's the Colosseum. That's not what I intended to find at all. It is quite large. Okay. We'll make a save in front of the Colosseum. And then we'll just keep walking. Oh? Maybe? I was just gonna walk basically straight left and see if we looped around the Colosseum again, but... Okay, we looped past this. So I imagine now we are somehow going past the same crap, but there's like some sort of threshold. What is this? Is this their vault? No. Fire extinguisher, okay. Plus 5 hit points. Extinguish now applies to... Cleanse. Oh, applies cleansing to all targets healed. Okay. Well, I think we took extinguish off of Amber, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. That could be a powerful one. Just start turning Amber into a flame healer. Everything seems like it has its theoretical use case. But that one would be nice because it would save me from the situations we've run into where it's like I blow up my own units with a meteor and then they're standing in fire, because we could, at the very least, put the fire at their feet out. Is this the Colosseum? Okay. Got it. So the Colosseum's above that giant outcrop. Okay. I feel like there's got to be at least like one more thing to find in the way this desert is split up. Hello, buddy. I'm so hot. Hey, are you alright? No. I was told there were undiscovered ruins in this desert, but I've been walking for days and I haven't found any. I just keep coming back to the same spot. Yeah, I I know how that works. I've done that at least once because I felt the need to try. Oh, here's some goodies. Astral Codex. This unit gains brilliance. Plus 5% int per unspent MP. When they play a card that scales with int. Okay. I do like that. Takes 4 red, though, which we do not have to give up right now. We could, at best, we could have 2. So that'll have to wait. I really hope this desert isn't huge. We're gonna go back to the Nexus and see the message for it, and it's gonna be like, yeah, there's you only got 60% of the barrels, and there's tons of shit in the desert still. I'm gonna be like, oh no. Oh, please no. So if we go straight down, will we run into that same... Oh, no, okay. Here's this puzzle, which last time we went left of this and we found the Colosseum, so let's go right of it this time. We still find the Colosseum. Alright. There's some very dynamic looping going on in this region, but for now I think we're going to call it good. It's just going to put me straight into a fight? No, okay. Oh, yeah, basically. Oh, good, I love this. That looks really fun. Welcome, one and all, to the Colosseum. For all new to the arena, the rules are simple. 2 teams will wager their most valuable treasures in a fight to the death. Winner takes all. Each win will increase the rank of the team, putting them against stronger opponents. And eventually, the winners will cross swords with none other than our reigning champions, the Desert Reapers. Come now, don't be shy. Your destiny as a gladiator awaits. That means we're going to have to wager the Nexus key, aren't we? Hey, Amber, do you see the Desert Reapers anywhere? No idea. I don't know what they look like, remember? Oh, right. So what should we do now? Ask around? Oh, please. Only an idiot would trust a pillow without paying him first. That's only a problem for you, Witch of the Oasis. Don't call me that, you hare. Hey now, break it up, you two, or Slimy's going to have to get involved. Hey you, in the back! Me? Yes, you. I sense a fire in you, a passion waiting to be unleashed. What do you say? Do you want to participate as a gladiator? No? Yes! Fantastic. Sophie knows what she's about, alright? First, you have to register as gladiators. Visit our front desk when you're ready. Thanks, Sophie. Thanks for sticking up for spineless Naru. When I found out there was a fight today, I knew I had to be here. But before coming, I just had to let everyone around me know. Yeah, I bet you did, Mr. Bell. Fucking ring, ring. Alert all the enemies, piece of shit. Wildfire. And it's a rare? What's it do? Tell me, card, what is your magic? Inflicts scorched earth or whatever, ignite. Lights all the tiles on fire, adjacent to tiles that are already on fire. Deals fire damage to all enemies in ignited tiles. Reapplies whatever to all tiles. What is this actually called? Scorched earth. It is called scorched earth. And that's like everywhere. Yep, universal. Inflicts scorched earth to tiles adjacent to scorched earth. Deals burn damage to all enemies in scorched earth and reapplies it. Dang, that could be really powerful. I feel like I say that about every card we pick up, though, so... At least that's good, though. There haven't been very many cards that I've seen pop up where I just look at them and I'm like, that doesn't sound good at all. Almost all of the cards, I pick them up and I read them and I have the thought that, you know, under the correct build or circumstances, that could actually be a pretty good card. So I think that says something good about the design frame of the game, at least. Hey, we're here to fight the Desert Reapers. Fresh meat, huh? Alright. Before we issue you your Coliseum ID, I'm going to have to ask you a few questions. Coliseum ID? First, let me appraise your wager. What treasure will you be offering for your matches? If you're looking to fight the Desert Reapers, then you need to match the value of their offer. Which is... their entire fortune. Okay, but yeah. Okay, what is that? Though, like, I need some confirmation here, because their entire fortune, for all anyone actually knows, could be fuck all. Alright, whatever. We'll be offering an item called the Nexus Key. You can use it to leave the Coral Oasis. Interesting. 37 points. Is that a lot? It's good enough. Okay, sign here. Here. And here as well. And finally, what name do you want to go by? I honestly don't care. Huh. Original, I like it. Welcome to the arena, ladies. Obtained Coliseum ID. You'll be starting at the rank Sapphire. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Not really. It's the lowest rank. Oh. God, how many of these are we going to have to do? Return to the Fight Coordinator to start your first battle. Okay, who's the Fight Coordinator? The guy in the middle? Maybe there's three. 1, 2, 3. 3 fights we gotta go through. Video games, we've said it before. Video game rules would dictate 3. It's the rule of 3s. Do we want to try and buy back any of these? This weightless saddle, we need to get back at some point and put on Sophie. But it's really inexpensive, so I'm not worried about trying to get it back. But being able to start her with a initiation stance will be really helpful. I still want to figure out how this works. Maybe I should just use it and see. Because if the damage it reflects, since it doesn't say true damage, it says magic damage. And the description literally says mitigated by resistance. So if you had it at a point where, you know, your resistance was equal to or greater than 25% of your hit points, you could be getting a lot of extra range for free, which on Sophie would make a huge difference. Granted, her hit points are higher, so she would still be taking some damage. But I almost wonder if the Dobok would heal the parts of it back that she wasn't losing. I don't know. But getting +1 range on all of her AoE hits would actually be pretty powerful. There's a lot that we could do if we dug deep on how we min-maxed some of these things. But I think, given the moment, we will stick with what we have going. We don't really need these, but she's using it because I don't really have anything else to give her that matters. I guess we can just give her this for the 5 extra hit points. That's probably more useful than that. Even though she's not going to be using Extinguish. I suppose we could give her Extinguish, just for funsies. I don't know how much it would heal coming from her. Only 27. Let's just see what happens. Everybody ready for a horrible, miserable, God knows what fight? Hey, we've registered for the Coliseum. Great, let me see your ID. Okay. Attention, please. The next fight of the Coliseum will be commencing shortly. Loved by the crowd, our first team will be none other than the Aquatic Phantoms. They will be wagering the legendary footwear, the Sandals of Time. And to oppose them, we have a brand new team, the soon-to-be champions. I honestly don't care. They will be wagering the Nexus Key, a relic which they say can let you leave the Coral Oasis. You better be careful, because everyone's going to jump us for the key now. The Aquatic Phantoms? Can't we just fight the Desert Reapers instead? Alright, listen closely. I'm going to be real with you guys. The Coliseum is more of a spectacle than a sport. We can't have newcomers like you coming in here and challenging the champions on your first day. The crowd doesn't even know who you are. Don't worry, I've got a good feeling about you. Put on a show and I'm sure you'll climb the ranks in no time. Go through this gate once you're ready to fight. Oh boy, I'm so ready. We've never been more ready. Oh my lord. Okay, at least we can consolidate. The only golden lining, or silver lining? Ah, damn it, no! No! I was about to say, at least since it's an arena. Fuck, they're on both sides, too. Oh, no. That's awful. It's awful. I hate that. Lightning Mage. Fucking awful. Mage down there. This just doesn't seem like a fair setup at all. We come to fight in the gladiatorial arena instead of starting one side and the other side. You surround us entirely with a team that outnumbers us immensely. Very fair gladiatorial I mean, I guess that's perfectly in line with actual gladiatorial practice, though. Nothing about the gladiatorial arena was typically fair. Alright, 9 and 14. Fuck. How are we gonna do this? I don't even know. I guess we push this way and sweep around. Because if we have all the units on this side, we should be able to like kind of clean these guys up, and then we can send like Neuro or Luna or somebody who's slower like this way while Sophie continues to target up, because we're going to need to get rid of this guy soon anyway. So we probably want to start this direction first, because this lightning bullshit sucks in every fight. So maybe we start kind of like so. Nah, let's put Luna here, I think, because we want to go after this dude. I want that mage gone. That bishop too, man. The pillows get unfair ranges. Like, so Lightning Man's just gonna be up there fucking hucking bolts, and Priest, okay, it doesn't show it, which is aggravating because it only shows his attack range and not his skill range, but his heal range has got to be at least comparable to what this guy's range is, because we've encountered them on other maps healing very wide gaps. Okay. Begin battle. Luna, if you would. And of course we get a miss right out of the gates. Just what we needed. Do we try and do damage to him, or do we just put him the fuck to sleep? I can't, because I didn't go far enough. So I'd have to put Luna to sleep too, which basically isn't worth it. see what we can re-roll for. Alright. Well, that wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. Because we're gonna send Amber up first. Just on the off chance we can actually waste one of these dudes. Nah. That's a good chunk of damage, though. We are going to get lit on fire, but Sophie can take it. Okay, so we're green. Which means we can lightning strike. Unfortunately, that takes us out of range of everything else. I wish Sophie had like a slide or a leap, or I need a mobility skill for her, quite frankly. Okay, well, that was kind of a waste, but we'll just leave it. Yep, that's great. Love it. Ow. Ow, poor Sophie. Jeez, Lord. If she burns to death right here, I'm gonna be so... Yep. Okay. We're off to a really good start, everyone. Really good start. Don't you just love it? Isn't it so fun when I make great decisions? Ugh, this time we've got worse attack rolls on Luna, but... Yikes. Alright. Do we risk global artillery right now? I don't know if we do. That seems like potentially a really bad idea. I think we try and get a snooze, yeah. Get a little bit of direct targeting going here. Okay. Now we can cast this. At least to get the debuff out. Do the same thing we did before. So I don't want this. I would like another... Oh, God. That would have been great. Alright. Well, we kind of got hosed, but... Can't have perfect draws. Can't top deck all the time. It's a shame that we didn't get a lightning strike on this, though. So we're down damage from before, but at least this time Sophie will not be on fire. And hopefully won't be dead. And Luna's not going to take any damage. I still hate that priest. Okay. That puts us in a much better position than we were in before. Okay. I think we're just going to put Neuro right here. And we may honestly just cast Orbital Bombardment, see what happens. It's a waste of rerolls, but it's okay. We're just gonna... We will wait to move Luna, I guess, until we see fully what we get here. Yep. That seems right. Missed the one that we actually want to hit. Can we get Luna to there so that Sophie can move after? Okay. Please kill him, Luna. Please. No. Oh my god. It's all for nothing. Now we're both standing in fire for no reason. Fuck. This game. Now we're both going to get blasted by this bomb, too. Because he's going to run down here and explode on Luna, and it'll hit Sophie. At least he shouldn't get to attack, but that's still awful. I'm not a fan of that. Oop, not give up. Not yet. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing. Accidental foreshadowing there. Oh, okay. No, he's stupid. Instead of running up flat onto Luna, he just blew up as soon as he was in range. So that kind of worked to our advantage. The issue now is going to be Luna is very vulnerable. But, okay. Let's cast this again. And then we'll roll to see if we can get... No, that's unfortunate. I was hoping we could get the one that would remove sleepiness for heals, but no dice. So Luna's going to come down here, try and give the business to this priest. Sophie is going to start clearing distance, and we might have her just do this as much as she can to top herself off. All right, she's good. Amber, can you reach at all? Nah, no dice. I would have her put this enchantment on. It lasted. That's what I really need. I need an item that lets this enchantment last for like 2 or 3 turns instead of just 1. Oof. Where do those guys think they're going? Oh, they gotta go all the way around. Wow, more pillows. Wow. Way more pillows. Are you fucking kidding me? As if we weren't outnumbered enough already. Get the fuck out of here. God, and of course Neru has got to stand in the fire. That's atrocious. I hate everything about that. Because we don't have nearly enough damage to burst a guy like that down, especially not with the fucking priest here. So it's like, what do we really do with this? I guess we roll for like a shield bash. We don't get one, so it's pointless. Cut this guy, and he'll heal himself, so it won't even matter. Hop out. Move Neru. Gosh. What? Wait, you're telling me there was no enemies with... Yeah, there were. Where was that? I didn't even see it or hear it go off. Maybe it went off and I just threw me off because I didn't even hear the sound effect. Whatever. I love doing pointless damage to this guy. Little chip damage that he's gonna out heal like it's nothing. Okay. Move her up. But I think we're actually just gonna... Shit. Okay, so... You're gonna go... Put that on her. Want warmth as well. So of course we don't get it. Great. And we miss. Even better. Everybody loves that. That could not have been stupider. We need this. Okay. Do we just shoot a fucking flame burst down there? I don't know if it'll actually do enough. Start lighting the ground around Amber on fire. It won't matter because it'll just fly an attacker from like there. Awful. Huh. It's too bad. Alright. Well. I don't know, because if we... Nah, it wouldn't work, because we wouldn't get the extra mana. We just gotta bite the bullet on that one. Great. Man, they're all coming, too. Did Luna get a jump? No. This is the turn that I would need her to have a jump for. Because now if we wanted to just jump over and get the treasure chest, if I put these guys to sleep... I still think we do that. I think... our best chance here is to try and basically knock them out. And try and kill this priest again. Or continue trying to kill this priest, which it's just going to be slow and miserable going. Oof, 62. Just down to 46. Should work. Alright. Okay. We'll leave that alone. Now, Amber. We will kill this dude. No? No? Jeez, you're kidding me. I mean, he will, in theory, burn to death at the start of the turn. So we're going to get Sophie out of the fire. Have her start dealing with this idiot over here. Good enough. I would have preferred a strike, but that'll work. There's one down. Oh my god. Warmth on both of them. Can't do it because it's not on a flame tile. This I don't want to do because it'll light this tile where Sophie has to stand on fire. I mean, it won't really matter. It won't do enough fire damage to hurt her that bad, but Does feel like something I should start to try avoiding, just to save myself any terrible, terrible mishaps. Let's see if Sophie, can finish this off. Okay, perfect. Now I don't have to worry about her actually just dying if I don't try and run up there and heal her, so... We're gonna make a go for this chest. Let's hope... Oh. It's off, these guys. Perfect. Now I just need it to not hit them. Please do not hit one of these two. Alright. I don't know who it hit, but it wasn't the ones that I care about. Shit. The assassin. Alright. That was really bad for us. Especially since I already had Luna move there and go into wait mode. That gamble did not pay off. Someone's going to eat a lot of damage because of that. Cool. Well, now I don't even know if we can afford to have Luna go open that chest. Yikes. Let's see if we can get some... Okay. Go back to sleep, please. Please, God. Go back to sleep. Okay. We'll leave that be for a second. The Rod of Holy Fire. Hopefully that's worth something. These guys are like not moving? I don't know if it's because Sophie's not in range. Hopefully, okay. It's gonna get really messy, but... We'll just save what we've got. Sophie heal herself with stance changes and then wait it out. God, that is so congested. Damn. Alright, well, we'll get these two right on top of each other. So that hopefully we don't get crit, at least. Now we need a Star Slam. I mean, that... How much is this going to do right now? 66? Actually, that's enough. Okay, so we will cast this for the extra stacks. And then we will cast this. It'll wake that one up, but it's fine because it's the only one alive now. And now we risk it all with Sophie here. We'll try and get that enchantment on first, I guess, because that's been a thing we've kind of been neglecting to use as effectively as we can. And I really want this guy gone. He's got to be our priority target. Okay. All right. Hopefully now with 2 archers and a mage, we don't lose anybody. Cool. Amber might have to bail. So I don't know if we have enough healing to make up for that. What are we looking at on this? 6? Yikes, it's going to be rough. Thing is, even if she runs, I don't think there's enough to save her, so patch her up with that, and hopefully Sophie can take care of herself. That'll work too. That'll give her a little bit. Which will help keep her safe, because she's going to have to stand on the fire. Or, well, I guess she can do everything she needs to do from here. Just won't be as... Nah, I think she needs to go in the fire to get the most bang for our buck here. Honestly, I need a green... I mean, okay. I still need this. Yep. Thank you. But yeah, see, she's sitting on like 4 points of mana still and just doesn't have any cards. I need to start trying to get her card draw. I don't know what we do about this guy. I'm tempted to just almost ignore him, but we'll just try and kill him real fast. Okay. Heal up. Get out an orbital. Don't know who it went to, but... Nope. Screw you, white mage. I hate you. But I would rather have you heal that basic pillow than one of the important ones, so I won't argue too much with that. Get her up here. Guess she's just going to sleep on it, because nothing we can do with any of these. Might as well use leap, get a little bit of distance. I think we just start saving rerolls. Now the question here is, do I move Amber? I would like to get her here so that I can shoot flame pillars down the bridge, but I want to be able to put this on Sophie. I feel like that's more important, so... Miss. Yep. Good. Alright. That was actually almost perfect. I don't know if we could have gotten any better redraws than that. We could really stand to do a lot better with our misses, though. Tell you for sure. But it still kind of worked out. Having a healer on top of that nomad is not going to be fun, though. Oh, Lord, he hit Sophie so hard. Neuro, get in there. We're desperate. Damn. It's a shame that we hit one so close to the healer. I don't actually know if we're going to be able to make it far enough to get to that treasure chest. I'm a little worried. Because with them landlocking us on this bridge so hard, the only plausible way, and I don't even think she has enough movement to do it, would be if we could get Luna all the way over and like jump, but I just don't think that's happening. Did I like waste her movement or something? She should have been able to move, right? Oh no, we already did it with her. Okay, okay. This was her move. Well, damn. Sophie hasn't attacked this turn yet. Okay. Sophie's also really hurt, though. Do we roll for a warmth? I think we do. And we get fucked, so. Not looking particularly great. Need one that uses red. Give me... Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's not going to help us. Because the mage... We're not dealing enough damage to overtake the healer. Oh, that sucks. I think we're not going to get whatever this is. Which is so aggravating. I hate having to lose, like, basically fights indirectly because of shit like that. We would have a chance, too, if we could get Sophie past this mage. That's tragic. God, I wish you could keep moving. We're gonna miss that chest by like a thread. It's gonna... No. Oh. That's so depressing. Yep, especially because she's gonna move down there. And he's gonna come right in front of it. And we're not going to be able to get through, like, man. We were just not enough, like, so close, but so far away. And we could have maybe forced it out if we'd put some of, like, these leaps on Sophie, but... Ow. That guy doesn't do magic damage. Why did he fucking hit Sophie so hard? Yeah, we can't make it there. That breaks my heart. I don't want to restart the fight in an attempt to get over there. We might just have to start accepting the fact that we're not going to get treasure chests. But it seems like so many of the items are potentially so good. Like, who knows what's in there? There could literally be something build-defining in that box that we're totally missing out on. Just because it took us one turn too long. Like, I don't know. It's so painful. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. We don't have green right now. We have red. Oh, that's so depressing. Normally we've been restarting fights when we can't get both of them, but I just don't think I'm in the mood for that right now. It is aggravating, though, not having any idea what potentially is in there and how much of a difference it might make. Especially since theoretically it is probably considered the harder of the two treasure chests to get to. So they probably put something better in it. Rip. Those are not bad levels, though. I mean, Sophie's is a little lackluster, but Neru and Luna's look okay. Eh. I think we're just going to go with it. The loot's really been drying up. You said we were taking everyone's wagers, right? Shouldn't we be getting more than this? There's been a lack of new gladiators recently. Maybe they figured out that we're rigging the system. The aquatic phantoms are dead. Aquatic phantoms, sorry. Blech. We lost the sandals of time. What? That's impossible. Those guys are animals. Who defeated them? I honestly don't care. Well, I sure do. No, that's not what I meant. I honestly don't care is the name of the team who defeated them. They've been wagering a relic called the Nexus Key. Apparently it can be used to leave the Coral Oasis, so they say. That's great. We can finally take our treasure from the vault and leave this accursed desert. Let's fight them right now. Wait, there's more. I heard that an old adversary of ours is leading them. The Witch of the Oasis. Ha! So she's come to win her treasure back. Some people never learn. Is there a problem, boss? Something doesn't feel right. It's like we're about to walk into a trap. I'm going to tell the coordinator to lower the stakes of the next round. Let's watch them fight, just to see what they're capable of. What a spectacle. You girls are awesome. The way you showed yourselves off out there, beating the aquatic phantoms on their home turf, the crowd loved it. Here, I've updated your Coliseum ID with your new rank. Thanks. Our new rank is Blueberry? Exactly. You'll be going toe-to-toe with the Desert Reapers in no time. Oh, and I almost forgot. Here's the other team's wager. We got the Sandals of Time. Speak to me again when you're ready for your next fight. We went from Sapphire to Blueberry, huh? Watch the Sandals of Time be something like they fucking increase the time of treasure chests. Okay, +1 move for every blue equipped, plus or -1 move for every red equipped. Okay. That could definitely be super useful. You would just have to, like for Sophie, for instance, where we're equipping like a lot of low-cost blues, and then we could equip just a handful of high-cost reds. We could maybe narrow that down to where she was just getting really good movement. Because even as it is right now, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we equipped her with the Sands of Time, she'd be getting at least 1 movement. And we could definitely start narrowing down. Like, I mean, the carrying case is nice, but she doesn't honestly need it. And the winged boots, we could trade out. Because +2 move for the first 4 turns would be easily outstripped by just +2 or more move. So if we eliminated those and consolidated them into a larger item, that would already make it worth it. So I think next level, when she gets a blue point, we might be putting those on her. We might ditch these and try and consolidate her points a little bit. The Shidai is always going to be good for her, especially if I feel like at some point I saw something. That's interesting. That's the same as the other one that made the torch, the holy torch that made shit scale with res. Anyway, I got interrupted. I swear I saw something before that made, similarly to this, where it gave you, like, card draw based off of every time you went into follow-up stance. I don't know if it was a card or an item that we might have in the resale shop, but that could potentially be game-changing for her as well, because if we could start getting her more cards, that's becoming her shortfall, because now we're not having too hard of a time keeping her up on mana, as long as we don't get really unlucky, and she's running out of cards to play. So if we could find a way to kind of generate her cards and mana at the same time, you could turn her into a pretty good combo machine. And then if you were really careful about how you did it, you could pull her out too with this. Like have her run in, nuke a bunch of dudes with AoE attacks, and then yank her right out. Just like full skirmisher style. But alright. Regrettably, we're never going to know what's in that other chest. Because we're just going to start playing forward, and if we can't really make the cut on something like that, I don't think I'm going to start redoing entire battles just to get to it. Depending. We'll play it by ear, but I think we're going to give this one up. Also, I am going to go grab a drink. So everybody, please consider doing the same. Make sure you're eating, drinking water. Move around a little bit. Ugh. Get your stretches in. And I will be back in just a few. Okay, alright, we are up 1 can of pink slush Alani and ready to get ourselves slightly caffeinated and back into these fights. Unfortunately, that Rod of Holy Fire or whatever doesn't seem like something that I'm going to benefit from using right now. And I don't believe that, yeah, well, we're never going to know it was in that other chest, so rip. Let's see what we can do for Sophie, though. I want to try and get those sandals on her. Oh, that's right. She can't until she gets 1 more point. So unfortunate. We could trade the pillowcase, but I don't want to because that's a cheap blue that's giving her even more blue to red. So, alright. Until she goes up a level, I think everybody's just going to have to stick with what they've got. Let's see what our points are looking at. Yeah. I mean, I could equip her with just some sort of basic... I don't think we want this. But we can get her just a basic blue from the tier 1 shop. Let's see. Agi, more defense. Maybe we just give her more hit points for now. I would like to give her more defense and more resistance, but hers doesn't seem to honestly be doing as good. I don't know what the deal is, because her values are not that far off from what Luna's values are, and she just seems to take way more damage. And since she does have percentage-based heals right now, she'll probably benefit more from just having this. Because it'll hopefully let her proc slightly more health with her Dobok. Okay. What do we got? Attention, please. The next fight of the Colosseum will be commencing shortly. Feared by warriors from across the Coral Oasis, the first team will be none other than the Raging Bulls. Once caught in their stampede, their victory will be guaranteed. And to oppose them, the dark horse of the show. I honestly don't care. The Raging Bulls will be offering their most prized possession, a stick of chewing gum. What the... And of course, I honestly don't care, we'll be wagering their Nexus key. What the hell? Those two things are nowhere close in value. Go through this gate once you're ready to fight. Not a chance. This is clearly a scam. Who do you take us for, idiots? Come on, Amber, let's just do the next fight. Slimy wants to prove himself in the arena. Whatever. Yeah, no, I agree with Amber. I want an actual item. Tell these guys to fucking put up. I'm killing them in cold blood anyway. Probably could have talked to like all of these pillows, huh? Watching the fights in person is way better than seeing it on TV. I'm always impressed by how much bigger the gladiators are in person. Man, these gladiators aren't as tough as everyone makes them out to be. I mean, one smack with my club and blam! Wouldn't be able to do anything the next turn. But I'm too busy to fight, or else I'd totally win. Yeah, too busy. That's it. Yep. That's some big vibes there. That's like fucking... I would've enlisted, but I couldn't handle a drill instructor yelling at me. Kind of energy right there. Alright. So, judging off of last time, how much you want to bet we're doing stuff and then enemies just like pop out of this shit, start making it even worse for us. 12 turns again to get to that. And in order to do it, we're going to have to pull one. Okay. So Sophie, I think Amber should be able to get to that switch in 1 turn. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, she'll be all right. Heck, even Neru could do it. Luna could probably do it. I'm going to want these guys, I think, more forward because they're slower anyway. So we'll send her, open that. Try and run Sophie down. Okay. Let us see how badly this goes. That's all we can do with Amber. It's unfortunate. All right. Let's see who we can... Oh. Doesn't seem like there's a healer. Yet. But that being the case, we can probably throw some orbital strikes out and start pulling people into us, which might be helpful, might be bad. We will hit the same guy twice. All right. Yep. That's exactly the bullshit that I was fucking expecting. That's a lot of guys, too. What the fuck? Can't reach her, unfortunately. We're just gonna set fires for these other guys to fucking walk into, I guess, as they come down here. Even though they probably won't walk into them. Alright, you I don't care about anymore. You're the one I care about. Alright, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Sophie, she does have a withdraw, so I think what we're gonna do... Let's get her in here. Put down some violence. Oh, she doesn't have green right now, though, does she? Gosh dang it. Need one more point. Looks like if I use this, I'm not going to be able to yank her. So. I don't want to leave her out there with all of those guys going to pile on her with that mage. That's too much. We do have to go a little quick, though, because if those guys pincer us... Are you fucking with me right now? Who designed these fucking fights? I would like to have a word with whoever designed these garbage fucking battles. Alright. Honestly, I guess we just move her. Have her cut. go. Do we just keep... I guess. Just gonna get fucked up, though, if we don't star smash these guys. Hopefully she can survive. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's all fucking kidding me. Yep, let's just miss. Let's miss all of our attacks. Thank you, game. Alright. At least they missed Neru. Oh, and they are going to stand in the fire. Would you look at that? Won't be a lot of damage, but at least it's some damage. Some damage is better than not damage, as they say. Rip. Honestly, Neru might be able to fucking get the kills here if we can... Screw it. Did we tell her to wait? Have her wait. Nailed it. So we're just gonna straight up, we're gonna send Sophie to go for gold here. She can't hit anything that would give her hit points back, unfortunately. Give her a little bit there. Get that clear. Create more fire for everybody to walk through. This will reignite the tiles. Just keep it going. Plenty of fire for everybody. Oh man, those guys didn't get burnt. Holy shit. The guy can teleport that far. You dirty scum. I think we're just going to keep pulling these guys down. One little bit at a time here. Because we should be able to essentially just beat down this guy. Really? It's annoying. But okay. Balloon guys are going to come after Neru next, I'm sure. Okay. Workable. Put warmth on her because she's probably about to get hit, and we'll call it. Yep. Just let these dipshits keep chasing us down. Though I have the feeling that we have not seen what may or may not be coming out of here yet. So we're gonna go here, open the chest. so that we can get that thing aggroed. Have her change stances, get a little bit of health back. Again, the fact that I can't attack and then move is really fucking us up here. Alright, good enough, whatever. Hit something. Man. Did we just hit him with a meteor? God. Okay. I just, man, I feel like Sophie just takes a lot of damage. It's like she's made out of fucking wet paper. You goddamn pieces of crap. I knew it was coming and I still am angry about it. Get a warmth on her? Fuck. Gosh dang it. That would have been perfect. Guess we'll just stick with our tactic of setting the ground behind us on fire. Alright. There's only so much we can do. Easy peasy. No, you guys don't want to come stand in the fire? What's the matter? That witch is gonna move like 5,000 feet, isn't she? Yep. Under normal circumstances, we would all jump on her and just beat the shit out of her, but we have got to get Sophie through this guy. What the hell? He's an illusion, isn't he? Shouldn't he be taking like a gajillion damage? Oh, no, that's not illusion. How many stacks of the status effect that are currently active? Yeah, but what does it do? Each stack provides 20% damage reduction. A stack is removed when the unit takes damage. Great. So it's the opposite. It doesn't make him easier to kill. It makes him much, much worse to kill. Got it, got it. Can anybody threaten that square? I guess the other mage can, but can that guy? He can. I don't know if she can handle being hit by both of those guys. That'll work. That'll actually work really perfectly. What do we get? A toxic scythe. Okay. I don't know who that's good for, but we got it. I'm trying to consider... Yeah, they can still... So he can get to her from there. He cannot. So if she stays here and casts this, can she get... I mean, that's enough. At least it's some damage out and a line of fire. If we keep that on ourselves, she should be able to tolerate at least getting hit by the mage, especially since she is a mage. Which means we can roll Naru out here. No one... We get both orbital bombards when no one has fatigue on them, though, which is really unfortunate. No. No luck. Okay. Wait, what happened with Sophie? Oh. Interesting. She still has 5 MP. Gosh, okay. I think I just did that out of order because I'm stupid. That's alright. Yeah, okay, that wasn't so bad, as long as she doesn't totally kill her. Okay. Alright, we can work with this. This is about to get really dangerous for Sophie, but... Oh, nice. So, Meteor has a range of 4. So, even if I put her here, where she is safe, we should be able to do this. Nice. We go for... Yeah, why not? Oh, no, it's just shy. We have enough. Let's roll for... Well, we just wasted all of our rerolls to get just a little bit of damage out. That was kind of unfortunate. This is also going to be really risky. Because magic damage is not going to be very effective. Maybe we do this one as well, just to get Star Sickness on there. And we move Sophie down. Because we gotta try and... Okay. Unfortunate that we killed it so quick, though, and almost can't get as much health back as we might like. Guess we can still hit this guy. Damn. Alright. Do we have Luna hop? No. I think Luna just goes all in on this guy. Oh, fuck. Especially if that's what that's gonna look like. Good crits, Luna. Now we can have you hop. Fuck it. Good girl. Fuck yeah. Eat those hits for Glass Cannon Sophie. Good job. That was actually not bad at all. And assuming Amber just drew Meteor again, yep. That might be our golden ticket. We might be leaving you here to fight on your own, Amber. Because let's see. Nope, that guy can get to where he can hit you next turn if we move you. So, alright. Good fucking work. I think that's it. I think we just let you run with that. And we've got to get Naru somewhere relatively safe. I think what we're going to try and do here is put her here, and then we'll move Sophie. I don't want to use that. I want a... Damn. Damn, I should have rerolled on a different one. Because now we just have a bunch of useless fucking... cards. Alright. So... we should dogpile this dude. Why are we hitting him so hard? Is he an illusion? I still want to hit this frickin' white mage, though. Come on, give me the lightning strike. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. That was very good. That was pretty much optimal. Guess we'll do this. A little bit more damage. Oh, and a good miss. I knew he was going to go after her, but I thought he was going to hit her. Run this just because. We're not in any hurry now because we fucking got the chests, so doesn't really matter what we do. Spin that bad boy. Let's see if we can get an orbital. Nope. No orbital. Let's see if Luna can finish this guy off. Well, she might have... okay. Crit will do it. It's like she's not going to be able to if she keeps fucking missing, but... Amber, you've done good work. Go ahead and come back here, where you're a little bit more protected. And we'll have you put warmth on these guys. And that's really it. You did honestly very good. Set some fire there. Amber carried her weight. 110%. Burning all these guys fucking alive. Damn. Alright. At least we're right on top of them, so one block of range is enough. I think we stand Luna down here. Just so that, at the very least, Sophie isn't soloed out by the crits on this guy. And she's got so many rerolls, we could look for elite. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. The only problem now is this guy's gonna like do his big Splodo and hit all of us, but it should be a miss. Come on. Roll. Nope, no dice. Alright, Pyromancer, come do your thing. It's over for you. Clean sweep. All right. Well, that one did not go so badly. That was much easier than the prior one. Ooh, and Sophie got 2 blues? Okay. We're going to have to rearrange a bit of equipment. We've got nothing to worry about. See? What did I tell you? The Raging Bulls were blueberry rank fighters at best. The Witch has got some moves, but it's nothing we can't handle. I told the coordinator to put us in on their next round. Hey, boss, are you sure they aren't lying about the Nexus key? What if it doesn't work? I heard from some eyewitnesses that they came to the Coral Oasis through a big blue portal. Odds are they're telling the truth. We've finally been given an opportunity to take our riches and leave the Coral Oasis. Let's not waste it. Alright. Alright, girls, just in time. You'll never guess who you'll be fighting next. It's none other than the Screw this. You better put us up against the Desert Reapers right now, or I'm going to take that spear and roast you like a marshmallow. Right, that's what I was about to tell you. Your next fight is against the Desert Reapers. See, Neru, we should have threatened this guy ages ago. And they're wagering the key to their vault, the Scepter of Sands. Go through this gate once you're ready to fight. Okay. How bad could it be? Ha ha ha. So, let's take a look here at Sophie's items. We're going to try and cut these down a little bit. So if we get rid of just the winged boots, that puts her at 5. Which would let us exchange this bronze band that we put on her for the Sandals of Time. Which means she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blues. So she's getting 6 movement. And she's currently losing 1, 2, 3, 4. She's only losing 4. Okay. So unfortunately, unless we just drop the carrying case for the sake of getting that extra movement, which may be worth it, is worth it, probably. Because we're going to have to equip something worth 5 or 6 points. So if we do that, then she'll be in a position where she's good. This unit has a 32% chance to inflict poison, I'm guessing. When dealing damage, this chance scales with Agi. Deals 100% of the damage which inflicted poison as true damage at the beginning of it. That's really powerful. And even with her low Agi, 32% is not terrible, especially when she's hitting multiple times a turn. That might be worth putting on her, to be honest. Especially because we get multiple, like, AoE hits. Yeah, we'll give that to her for now. It's not optimizing her in terms of points, per se, but this way she still is getting plenty of movement. So that put her move up to 7, which is what she was getting from the winged boots before, but now she gets it all the time. Okay. Might have to go buy an extra blue item for Amber. Because I don't know if we want to just give her any of these, per se. And for her 3 points of red, we could probably get rid of that and make it 4 points. Get her a silver tier staff. Her resistance is theoretically higher than her intelligence right now. I guess. That doesn't seem as good, though. That doesn't seem as worth it as just... Like, we can off-put that, go to the shop, buy her a tier 2 stick. Probably buy her a tier 2. Let's see. I feel like that one would be... We talked about that one being a good one for Sophie as well, but... Why not? A little bit of dodge chance never hurt anybody, even though I don't know how much it's really going to pay off here. Okay, that takes care of Amber. Naru here. What can we equip you with? Might give you the bronze band. I don't really think... I don't know. Because it's instead. So, give her another carrying case. Just redraws for days. And the winged boots, I suppose, just because. And then Luna's also sitting on 3 of 3. We don't necessarily need this, so we could get rid of this. Both of those we don't necessarily need, quite honestly. I gave those to her just to fill space. So in theory, we could drop both of these and buy her like a silver item, which we don't necessarily have the money for, but we would if we sold some stuff, right? Like let's take a look here. I could give that to Luna, and we may give that to Luna. It takes... she can't equip it right now, though. This one I'm not going to use anytime soon. That one's a possible. This one we're waiting. I don't know. We're going to hold off on that. I'll keep that on. Banner of Mages sounds like it could be really good. But what do I know? Alright, Silver Sword. What should we get her for another 3-cost blue? I mean, we could do that. Fuck it. It'll make her a little bit more durable for magic as well. Just her lighting fires every time she gets hit could be problematic, but as long as we manage it a little bit, it could be okay. Your last fight? Yep, okay. Alright, last fight it is. Anybody else got anything interesting to say? The Desert Reapers are unbeatable. You don't need to be a witch to know that. I've got my bets placed on the Aquatic Phantoms. Who's with me? Do they say the same thing? Yeah, okay. That's totally it, big guy. I used to be a gladiator. Until I lost my entire wager. Aren't you supposed to die for that to happen? I thought these were matches to the death. Okay. There's one treasure chest, and unless something really dumb happens, which I'm sure they'll find a way, this is potentially not that awful. I mean, it is kind of overwhelming. Those guys are going to do a lot of damage. Huh. This is where fire traps would come in handy. Because I could have Amber just lay them out, but... Alright. This doesn't really matter, because we're not going to be moving far enough for it to matter, so... We're literally going to... camp. Just like set fire out on the field. You could honestly stay where you are, because if we need to move you next turn, well, there's no harm. We'll get some distance. Who knows? Every little bit might help. And as of right now, there is no healer, so any orbital strikes we can get. Damage is damage. Oh, okay. Well, apparently those guys weren't aggroed, but they sure are now. I don't know if that's good for us, but... Actually, let's go ahead and clear these guys as debuffs. Just get them out the field. Come on, then. Yep, I saw that shit coming. They're illusions, though? Gross. And that guy didn't fucking move. Oh, because we didn't put anybody actually in his threat zone. Okay, so do we wait? Do we actually let these guys come to us? And try and just avoid that guy by turtling here? I don't know if that's going to give us that might take too long. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to where we want to go by doing that. That's brutal. Does this stop people from moving onto it? It does. So that would protect Sophie at least, but then Amber would get totally murked. Do we risk that? We're gonna play it. Who cares? If we have to... Fuck, the worst that happens is we have to restart. I can handle that. We've already gotten chewed up on restarts enough as it is. Damn. Looks like now... Where do I want to put her, though? Do we dare put her in the fire? I don't think we do. That's hard, though, because then Luna can't defend her from a side point. I guess we put her in the fire. Because we need that guy gone. We can't get rid of this guy, it's all for nothing. Okay. Come on, Naru. What's he at? That's... Is that enough? 24, that is. Okay. Alright. Well, that... we still might be in really big danger, but we're gonna see how that rides out. As long as these guys don't all attack the same person, we can theoretically... Ooh! Fuck, I didn't think those guys could get out that far. Oh, that was so bad. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was too deep and too greedy. Those assassins. And that was even with a miss. Holy balls. Miss. Alright. Yeah, and Luna's dead. Everyone's dead. Oh, no. That's the end of that. Yeah, screw it. Back in we go. Alright, let's try and do this slightly differently. So this time I want this guy to move. So we're going to put Luna in there. Even though that's going to suck for her. And then we'll just create our wall of fire here. Neru this time, I think, instead of orbitally bombarding, we will just hold our hand. Because now we want to pull their attention without aggroing these guys. Okay. So basically, I think we want to get Sophie here. Try and protect Sophie as much as we can. Okay. She's only fragile for one more turn, which means we're gonna kind of leave her there because I don't want her to get hit, especially not if these guys are coming forward. And then you, I think we will just... Oh, wait, what the... Maybe we need to draw... Damn it. The issue is, like, this guy deals, what, 86 damage? She takes 50% increase, and her resistance is only 27. It's gonna be so bad if he hits Luna. Like, I could maybe afford to let him hit Neuro. I don't think we do, though. I think we just aggro that one guy. Which is eating into our time, but we're gonna risk it. It's 8 turns and it's not that far away. Oh, and they do come. We gotta be careful for those guys too, though. Wow. Oh no, that's... Okay. I was about to be like, holy shit. Okay, so both of the assassins can attack that square, though. So we don't want to move Sophie at all. The issue here is I think we honestly use her to attack this dipshit. Even though... Good hit. Now let's see, 56. Will it be... Oh, you're kidding me. And it won't... Will it ignite the ground? It will. Alright. So now he'll burn to death. With any luck. I think she's just going to stay right here, where it's relatively safe. And at this point, now we might be able to start orbitally bombarding. I don't know. The risk is, like, if we hit an illusion, it's great. It'll wax them pretty good. If we hit an assassin, we're hosed. Okay. That was fine. Still not maybe exactly what we wanted, but it was fine. Oh, no. God frickin' damn it, dude. Why did that guy come up? He couldn't see past there last time, right? Which one am I looking at right now? This guy. I guess he can. Did I fucked that up. Or, well, no, because he shot Luna. What happened to Sophie? Was it this guy that literally gave her the business? Yeah, and then this dude came through. Gosh dang it. And now we're hosed because this guy literally one-shot Amber like she was nothing. That's awful. I thought we were doing good, too. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. That guy I thought that guy was asleep, too. Didn't even realize we whiffed it. Rip. Alright. We're already up against the wall. Come on then, you fuck. We didn't get any. Yeah. Alright. It's just so much power concentrated in such a small area. I don't really know what to do about it. Because, okay, that guy's there. Which means now we have to dogpile that dude. But they won't attack us unless we're in those squares. Though last time they started, some seemed like they started coming up anyway. The assassins were the only ones that didn't. So I guess we just need to worry about the assassins for now. The last time I got killed because I didn't realize what the hell the fucking warlock's range looked like. I do think maybe we try and pull him out by doing this. And at least warp one of them fucking down here. Miss. Great. Maybe we put Luna here to just tank this time. And if we get lucky with her lances, she can maybe just like punch through carrot lances. And I don't think we want to pull that guy yet. So we'll wait. And for Amber, we'll put her up here, and we will light this area on fire. Warmth on her. Yep, come on. Okay, so that guy did just start moving on his own for whatever reason. He's just aggroed because. So now I have to be careful because I want to make sure that she is not in any bullshit, so. Kind of sucks. Just don't hit an assassin. Alright. That wasn't very useful, but whatever. We'll fucking take it. And then... Okay, so if we don't look at the witches, the assassins can still hit that square. So we don't want to put Luna up. Why is this not off of her yet? I thought it says it literally only lasts one fucking turn. Like, it's been on her since the beginning of the battle. Is it about to expire? It better expire before one of these guys fucking hits her and kills her in one hit. Or else I'm going to be very irritated. Alright, we're gonna... This is kind of pointless, but we're gonna fucking shield bash him. Jump back. Carrot lance. And then basically let them all pile on. This is gonna get dumb, because that guy's gonna fucking teleport strike somebody like it's nobody's business. Let's see what can... We do that. Renew her warmth. Sophie. Hopefully you can kill this guy. Which apparently you can't. Apparently you can barely do any fucking damage to this guy at all. That's really bad. Because if both of those guys, if now they're all, Luna's gonna die for sure. Because they're gonna prioritize the shit out of her, yep. Fuck. Bro, that's unreal. So fucked. Really? Oh my god. There's nothing for it. We just gotta play even farther back, I guess? There's just no way. If we go far forward and fight those guys, we just get fucking obliterated. There's way too much power packed into just a tight area. Also, I need to look at this dumb fuck. I thought he applied it for one. Yeah, inflicts... I guess it's 2 turns, but still. It felt like that was on Luna for way more than 2 turns. Maybe we don't even send Luna. Maybe we literally let him hit her. So let's just... I guess this time we just won't push forward at all. And we'll see if these dudes aggro on turn 2 just naturally. Because it kind of seems like they are. Give him the smack. Wow, Luna. Thank you. At this point, I guess we just go for this. Because this, if we're lucky, might ensure aggroing somebody. Oh. That was not the aggro we wanted. That could have been really bad. Oh well. The one that we did, I wanted him to, it could have hit any of these guys or any of the illusions. Would have been great. And it hit one of the 2 fucking enemies that we probably didn't want it to hit. Because of course it did. Because of course it did. Thank you so much, Dream Tactics. See, I just don't understand what we're supposed to do about this, though. Because even if we pull them out like this, because these guys can teleport, there's no place that's actually, like, safe enough to have this fight in, since we can't attack and then move, right? Like... And the only way we would even be able to get, like, any damage out would be by abusing fire while we, like, essentially retrograde ourselves into a corner, which is just not going to do us any good. So, like, now I have to watch out for this bitch, too, because, of course... Yep. And the assassins... Though they didn't move for some reason. So it's like, what do we do? Do we literally just line up so that they can only hit one of us at a time? Because that's kind of honestly what it's looking like. Like, I don't even think that's a good idea. But fuck. Didn't mean to have her wait. But I really don't even see that much else that we can do. Just put out a giant fucking field of fire here. Yikes, that didn't help us at all. I was hoping to get another warmth to like pregame some healing on these guys, but looks like if we do this, one of these guys is just gonna run up and fucking murder Amber. Oh, okay. Fuck me. They can teleport that far? Yeah, we're hosed. We're hosed without Amber. We cannot do enough AoE damage. So that was the end of that. Because there's no shot for us to go deep and attack this guy and then deal with all the rest of this fuckery. This is just so much mobility and damage. Really? Okay. Alright, come on. Let's get this shit over with. A miss? That's a good start. Good enough that it makes me worried, honestly. What? Shit. Alright, Luna. Guess you gotta do damage. Please do damage. Thank you. Alright, let's do this again. See what happens. Okay, if we can hit an illusion, that'd be awesome. Alright, well, we hit those guys. Whatever. Don't particularly care about that. Let's try and do this, I guess. Get the Teague off of her. Then we'll let you wait. Then... I don't want to burn Luna. So I guess we move up. Alright. Here we go. Okay, now this time, these stupid fucks, man, they can teleport all the way down. So far that, like, only he can, though. I just don't want them to be able to get to the sides. It's fine, it's fine. Because these dudes won't be able to come that far down. Oh, they can't even come close to that far down. So I guess maybe... Yeah. We back down to here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. It'll be fine. Or will it? Who knows? I don't know if anything's fine anymore. It's all a lie. Everything's a lie. Now we'll put Sophie right here. And I think we put her, like, back. And we roll for orbital strikes. Alright, there's, at least that wasn't a mirage. Okay. Perfect. That was not a mirage, but it hit the fucking mystic, so we'll take it. Oh. God, and they both went after Sophie so hard. Do we try and put them to sleep? I don't know if that's what helps us here or not. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Nah, come on. Really? That's such ass. And of course we're sitting on like all greens. Holy fuck. I think we have to risk it like this, right? Like, we've got to get rid of this thing. Oh, no. So that it can't pile in on Sophie. And then Neuro. I think we risk her life here. See if we can put these three to sleep. Oh God. We don't dare risk any of that. That's not gonna fucking happen. Oh, it's not enough. You're kidding me. Fuck. Come on, get a crit. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, someone may die here. Oh, he burned. Holy crap. What? That guy was asleep. You're fucking kidding me. I swear I saw the Z on all 3 of those guys. No way. God damn it. That's how we lose Sophie? Really? You fuck game? That is so irritating. Fuck you. That actually makes me crazy. Really? That's so dumb. I hate this. Now I'm mad. She could have dodged even, or just survived by like just a fraction of hit points, you know, anything. Fucking anything would have been better than what just happened. That was so fucking dirty. God freaking damn it. I don't have a snooze. Ugh. Actual garbage. Fuck. Alright, narrow. Fucking star smash this guy. Is this enough to kill? Of course not. But is this enough to kill? It is. Alright, we're gonna go with that then. Because I want to get Luna out far enough to bait out one of these guys. Oh, God, that's fucking brutal. One, two, three, four. Okay, so she can get to that next turn. We just gotta fucking go for broke, baby. Okay, so I think that guy will now burn to death. effectively delete this dude by doing that. Okay, that'll keep her alive, and that's it. Yep. Once again, it may be the case that Sophie, oof, and Neuro, Sophie has died for our sins. Mark of the Lone Wolf. Sounds awesome, but who knows? A well-timed leap here. Get us in. Avenge Sophie and Neuro. It's all you guys. You did it. Wow. Fuck that. That is not a good level. Oh my god. That is the worst level I have seen thus far on poor Sophie. Maybe it's because she was dead. God, even Amber's level sucked. Everybody's level sucked except for Neru. Oh, that was fucking terrible. Take a screenshot of that. Oh, foul. We've been cheated. I can't believe it. You guys actually beat them. You're now the new champions of the Colosseum. The Scepter of Sands will be yours after we set up your payment schedule. Payment schedule? And there's taxes, too. Like, Amber's gonna smoke this guy. The Colosseum tax of 75%. And there's also, hey, keep looking over here. Not so fast. Yep, exactly. Obtained the Scepter of Sands. Looks like he was trying to run away with the Scepter of Sands. Neru, these guys are trying to play us. Let's scorch the whole lot of them. Wait. You still owe us. Pay up now or things are about to get ugly. Well, what are you talking about? You've already got the Scepter of Sands. What more could you want? We beat the Raging Bulls, remember? We're short one stick of chewing gum. You're serious? Quite. Alright, fine. Here you go. Chewing gum. Thank you. Amber? Now you can scorch the whole lot of them. Wait! Please don't! Good work, Amber. Fuck those pillows. Alright. Well. Let us see what chewing gum does. Alright, it's a one... That, you know what? I like that. And the reason that I like that is because it is a very cheap blue that has a workable item and will give Sophie even more movement speed. We'll take it. And then, what was the other one? Lone Wolf? If unit is the only ally alive. Damn. That is insanely potent. Not useful if you're playing smart, but I love that item conceptually and functionally. That is a fucking awesome item. If we end up with any extra stuff, we might just put that on, like, our tank. Just because, but hopefully we really don't end up in too many situations where it's one person winning the battle alone, so. But with the way things have been going, it's not impossible. Like, geez. It's like it would be worthless on a hardcore run, where you didn't want to actually let anybody die. But with things being what they are, we can get away with that. Okay, so this stuff... Yep. I think we're going back out into the desert. I imagine that thing to the south that we found, that was closed up, is where we need to take the scepter. Well, we've got the Scepter of Sands now. Does anyone know how to use it? If a pillow can figure it out, so can we. Here, hand it over. Okay. This is painful to watch. You know the instructions are engraved directly on it, right? Huh? You mean these scribbles on the side? Yes, it's written in the ancient language of this civilization. I just so happen to be fluent. Really? But this language is prehistoric. Who would honestly learn how to read this? Someone who loves finding treasure, that's who. So what does it say? It says that the scepter will reveal the vault's entrance to its wielder. That's it? Yeah, I was expecting something a little more helpful. Of course that was helpful. It means the Reaper's vault must be around here somewhere. Jeez, Amber. Alright. Let's explore around. Great. Okay, well, at least I think we know what we're looking for. So, we can't get down from this. This away. Come, my troop, into the desert. This is where that chest was. That's not what we want. I think we want to go further down. And then to the left. Yep. No, this is where we came from. So from here, we want to go down until we find the trap area. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Through the infinite sands. Oh, no, we missed it again. Alright, I guess from here we'll stop going down and we'll just go straight left. Because I'm pretty sure it was even with that same thing. Yeah, okay. That's like it was on the same whatever level as the pond that we were just at. Oh, look at all the archaeologists. Oh, hello. How fortunate we are to meet you again. Say, we've been puzzled by the message written on that wall over there. The language is prehistoric, but we believe it could be the entrance to a vault. Perhaps one of you might be able to read it. If we have to fight these guys off for our goodies, I'm going to be ticked. Any of you guys want to talk to me? No? Just the initial? Amber, if you would. Hey, Neru, can we talk for a second? Sure, what's up? This writing on the wall. I'm confident that this must be the entrance to the Reaper's vault. Oh, really? That's great. No, that's not great. Our competition is right behind us. Competition? You mean the archaeologists? Yes, exactly. Don't you think it's weird that we keep seeing them? And now they're asking us to decode a message. It's obvious that they're just using us to get to the vault. Okay, I've got an idea. Put them all to sleep. Put them all to sleep, Neuro. Hey guys, so we got the message decoded. It says that we need to gather the 4 elemental crystals to open the vault. And the crystals are lost in the desert somewhere. Blast! I knew it had to be something like that. Yeah, there's no way of getting in without them. But hey, why don't we split up and find them? Many hands make for light work, right? Precisely. Thank you, Neru. We'll return right away once we've found them. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 pillars. We need elemental crystals. Let's go. Good enough? That was genius, Neru. Nice work. By the way, what does the message on the door say? It says for all trespassers to keep out. I mean, what were you expecting? Okay. After you, Neru. Yeah, because it's probably full of traps and a giant demon monster. Oh no. Oh no, we got caught out. Okay. Oop. Got hung up on the corner there. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it shot down that hallway as well. Kill me. Let me restart this. These are some tight little corners. Alright, so is there one coming down this? There's not. Alright. Wink. Down. Wink. Fuck. Okay, at least we can rest at the entrance. Oh, okay. Also come from down. Oh, and I'm dead. At least there was a checkpoint. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. Reset. Oh, no. Thought we were going to make it. Oop, that same bullshit almost got me again. Oh, I'm like stuck. Okay, there we go. Fuck. No, Luna. Did it leave that hold, though? No, it did not. Alright. I'm gonna have to play these a little bit more responsibly here. It's too easy if I'm not like paying total attention. They've got these positioned in ways off screen where it's too easy to forget that there's an arrow coming down that way. Fuck. Okay. I guess we should probably go back. Oh, if that fucked me. No. No. Shoot me in the face. That's awful. You're kidding. I wanted to come down here so that it like checkpointed it. And instead I screwed myself getting hit by 2 arrows at once. That's awesome. Thank you so much, game, for that. The designs on these are just not fun. Why can't we use Luna's giant tower shield to just block the arrows? Whoa. Okay. There's that lockdown. What do we... Oh, and that's the end. Okay. We were so close. Gold coins, baby. That's not as much money as I feel like we might have hoped. Temporal bracers. What did they do? Status effects given to the unit will last twice as long. Status effects cannot exceed 9 turns. Okay. The problem I see with that is that would apply to both buffs and debuffs. Because it just says status effects in general. So, a bit of a double edge there. Again, with the games where like everything feels like it needs to be a double-edged power balance. Oh no. Hey look, a dream fragment. And the archaeologists. Lovely. There's a fuck ton of them. Aren't you guys supposed to be looking for crystals in the desert? Yeah, what the hell? Get away from our treasure. Nice try, Witch of the Oasis. But we knew that following you would eventually lead us to the Reaper's Vault. And just look at this place. 30 turns on that chest. Okay. That does not bode well for the... if this fight thinks that that's a reasonable amount of time to get to that, considering how tight so many of the other fights have been. This is gonna be a fucking 5-hour long fight. Okay. Hundreds of years of Dreamworld treasure. It's all finally ours. Hey, didn't you hear me? We've already called dibs on this vault. I'm not about to let some pillows with stupid hats come and steal it from us. Yeah, aren't you guys supposed to be super weak? Do you really think you can beat us? A few moments ago, defeating you would have been impossible. But like you, Witch, the Desert Reapers have also stolen from us. They took away our relics, the ancient weapons which destroyed this civilization. The Desert Reapers did not know how to use their power, but we do. And now, petty thieves like yourselves will not be able to oppose us. From turning this vault into the greatest museum the Coral Oasis has ever seen. What? Sure, you can have all of the stuff here. We just want the dream fragment. We'll be on our way as soon as you give it to us. Neru, are you crazy? Most of the stuff here is my treasure to begin with. We can't just give it all away. I'll have nothing left for myself. I'm afraid we'll have to refuse your offer. The dream fragment must be the centerpiece of the collection. Now leave. This is your final warning. There's no way that's happening. Yeah, screw you. Oh my god, look how fucking many of them there are though, bro. I hate this game so much. Who designed this shit? Then perish under the might of ancient power. Oh, and we get teleported to the very far corner. Oh, good, and everyone's isolated. Wow, I really like that. Are you fucking me right now? No. For science, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And 4 of them are special boss boys. Versus our 4 units isolated on separate corners of the map. Okay. I might need to take a second. Everybody, hold on. I need to fucking center myself mentally before we do this fight 500 times. I will be back. Everybody take a break. The grind will begin. Okay. All right. Now that I have finished screaming into the void, let's see. What are we at? We're at about 3 hours and some change worth of stream time. Wagers, everyone. How long do we think this stream is gonna go? Are we gonna hit 5 hours? 6 hours? How many hours are we gonna be stuck in this fight? Place your bets. I'm gonna cry. This, I'm not thrilled by this. I'm not even sure how this qualifies as tactics at this point. This is just fucking sadism. Like, especially since there's no good way for you to actually, like, again, level or accrue power. We're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Okay. Nothing for it. We just let... God help us. So what did these guys do? 740 hit points. Oh my god. Immune to sleep, freeze, stun, disarm, charm. Cannot be removed. Okay. Attack range 3 with a fucking 9 grid AoE. Inflicts immobilized. Will only attack to kill. Hidden in plain sight, no one knew he held forbidden power. Okay, so unless he can execute you, he won't attack. Is that what that means? That's interesting. What is this guy? 3 AoE 1 inflicts, god, vulnerable and whatever this anti-heal. Yo. Okay. Gains 3, whatever the hell that is. Ancient power negates damage received. Lose 1 stack when negating damage. What the fuck? So he just gets, every time he attacks, he gets 3 for free. And then this dude heals all enemies every time he attacks. Is there a range limit to that? Or does it just heal everyone, period? Because that would be absolutely foul. Alright, who do we start with? Who starts off this horrible... I almost wonder, do we not just... do we just put this guy to sleep and leave Nero down here? Go to sleep. And then we just stack up like a billion fucking tired stacks on him. And see if we can't like one-hit nuke him with this. Might be our best option, honestly. Luna is just gonna have to fucking have the fight of her life up here. Alright. That felt really good. Oh, wow. Can you reach from here? No. So we're going to move you forward 1. I think we cast Warmth on ourselves. Off to a really good start. We didn't kill anybody. Ow. Do we risk it for that? Would that kill him? I mean, it would. Just don't miss. Alright. Good shit, Amber. You did it. Now you just have to wait there. Sophie, you're up next. What can you do? Alright. You finished yours off too. In a row. Get some more stacks on this guy. Will this blow him off the face of the earth? Not quite yet. We could hit him with this first. How much would that do? 55? I mean, I think that would work. Especially if we crit with it. Okay. Whoa. What? Should have read that more carefully. I thought for sure he was going to get blown up. Wasn't it going to do like 30 short of his... Did it lose like 5 stacks because he was sleep counted as more tired or something? That was awful. Alright, well, we fucked that up already. Let's go ahead and get out of the fire. Okay. Does not help me in the slightest. Guess we'll just heal and stand in the fire again. Ugh. So at least the fire is not doing a lot of damage. Please die. Please just die. Please don't kill her this easily, this soon. Oh. Have to make sure actually that running her out there. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna aggro the archer, but only the archer. That might be best case scenario. Put out some flames. Keep warmth up on her. Gonna have to be really careful about that though, because if we aggro... Okay. Do I dare split them up like that though, or do we wait until... God, that's really fucking awful, isn't it? Maybe we could get a retreat? If we can get a retreat... No, we're fucked. Here we are with the fucking leaps again. So, yeah. Boing. Good night. Ow. Nope, don't like that. One, two, three, four. Bro, no, you're kidding me. Well, whatever. That sucked. How, dude? Like, this lineup with these two? That's so bad. Because, like, even if I aggro this archer, he's not gonna... He's probably gonna attack her from, like, here, instead of coming up to where it matters. So I have to, like, get her to here. Fuck. I just want to heal. I want to self-heal, bro. Thank you. I don't know who I hit. Why can't I go further up on the map? Question mark? Is there a reason I can't go up to where those other guys are? Hello? Okay. Guess we'll just fucking hang out. Now can I go up there? Jeez. Who got hit? I literally can't even tell. Love that for me. This is not good. Fuck. Yep, I knew that was coming. So now this guy's gonna shoot her for a gajillion damage. Oh, fuck. No, Luna. Let's see, 88. Yep, assuming we don't... As long as we don't whiff this. Okay. Good work. Damn it. Alright. Guess we're just going straight for that. Okay. That's a shame, though, because this is just... This is a nightmare. Can't get to Luna to heal her, which means... that she's just gonna die, basically, unless I can get her out of these guys' range. Which means all of them are gonna double back on Naru. Right? Like... Assuming the archer continues to go after Luna. It's like, what's this guy's move? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, he can get to her. It just shows it as weird because you'd have to red zones because you'd have to move around. 4. Or, yeah. But if she moved back, his threat zone would come with her. So really, there's nothing. Other than, like, running to the complete other edge. Which, I mean... fair play, I guess. But that doesn't feel good. Because now these guys are going to dogpile her. Yep. And she still can't heal, which means she can't fight this guy. I fucked up. I almost just needed to have him fucking sit there and not even aggro that group of guys until I could get my other... So, like, just let Sophie and fucking Amber fight their way across, honestly. Because they're the only ones competent enough to actually do it. That's hyper annoying. If Luna can get a leap here. Okay. So we're going to play this where she stands to get some health. Oh no, and then that stops her from moving. I totally forgot. I fucked it. I'm going to say, because I was going to have her run and then leap in and then try and get Neuro on top of them so that they could group heal each other. But now that's a moot point. And I don't think she can outrun this pillow. I guess she can. But now there's no shot. There's no way she's going to be able to get up there, because that would have been our only chance to group them together so that they could try and fucking force this fight out. Shit. Well, now I think our only solution is to just be super aggressive. And hope that, like, we can kill this guy. Which, no, there's no way. Because even that's not gonna... That is so little damage. What the fuck? You kidding me? Yep, nope, unless she gets some fucking super lucky dodges, that's just the end of it. And I fucked up with Luna anyway, because this guy's gonna move on her, fucking hit her. Who's not waiting? I guess we leap from here just because... Why the fuck not? It's not gonna get any better. Bye, Neru. Sorry, I misplayed you to death. Yep. Yeah, and without her providing heals, that's just... God, and fighting them all the way across like that, though, that's so brutal. We might have to adjust cards and give them something, because, like, they're gonna have to have some way of sustaining themselves. We just, like, in a fight like this where all the enemies are as strong as us or stronger, you can't reasonably stand toe-to-toe with them and fight them. So, like, if Luna doesn't have access to a healer, she's not tanky enough to just duke it out with, like, 4 guys. Especially not when they're these fucking shitheads. So this one's over. There's here, let me get my tally marks. we'll keep track this time. So that was attempt number 1. How are we gonna do this? Might have to do that, honestly. And Naru, if she's going to be useful at all, standing down in her corner, we might honestly get rid of these for this fight and just go full orbital. Warmth is also a good. Nah, stick with that. Sophie, I think, is fine with what she has. She's not going to get much better or much worse. And then I think Amber's also fine with what she's got going on. This could theoretically be really good, I guess, because she's going to need it to help get herself and Sophie through all the bullshit that they're going to have to fight through. So maybe we ditch some fire pillars for some heals. And we'll save on number 4. Alright. Let's run it back. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. And Luna draws 2 jumps. That's awesome. We love that. Oh, we can... I didn't even think about that. Since there was only 1 position each, but like theoretically we can try and position everybody in places that is slightly better suited to them. But I don't think that's going to make it much better or much worse. I think we stick with what we had last time and just leave it alone. Yeah. As long as this guy doesn't dodge being put to sleep, we'll be fine. Yep. Just get a billion sleep stacks on him. And try and do what we should have done last time and just blow him up. Really? Begin with the... Yikes. Alright. Not so great luck on that one. I guess this doesn't really matter. I haven't seen Sophie proc any poison yet, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't that... That seems improbable, right? Like... We did equip that item, didn't we? The one that said she had a 32 fucking % chance to... Yikes. Alright. Like Sophie. Yeah, she's got this toxic scythe. Unit has a 32% chance to inflict poison when dealing damage. How have we not seen that? When she's hitting dudes like 4 or 5 times a turn. That seems abysmal. There we go. Speak of, there's some... Does it only last for 1? Is that why I'm not noticing it? No, it's 3 fucking rounds worth. I don't know. Seems sketchy to me. Okay, so now we need a... Can we put multiple stacks of sleep on a guy? I don't think it's worth it. We need that card. Yep. So if we do this... He's got how many on him? Is it enough to just blow him apart? No. It's still like 1 short. Really? Not a... Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. It's not gonna get any closer, so... Guess we'll just blow all of that and hope Nero doesn't fucking die. Because this game hates my guts. God. Get ourselves on fire. We'll extinguish ourselves. And then we'll put fire out where the archer is going to be. I would like to have warmth on, but beggars can't be choosers right now. Sucks that this guy is still alive by like just the thinnest margin in the world, because that's fucking up our advance here by a lot. That is the worst feeling. I need to figure out some way to get some mobility. I mean, I need mobility cards for Sophie. The whole you can't move after attacking thing totally fucking sucks. Like, I get not being able to, like, do one and then, like, the other, right? Like... But... Just... Ugh. Like, sure, you shouldn't be able to move, attack, move, or split up your distance or whatever, but, like if you had, like, say you had 5 move, you shouldn't be able to move 3, attack, and then move another 2, you know? But, like, I don't think moving and attacking should be mutually exclusive. I think you should get to do one and then the other, regardless. But, oh well. Nothing left to do about that. I guess we'll... No, she's not even hurt. Fuck it. Nero. Let's see what you can manage for yourself here. That'll be enough. Oh shit, what the? I didn't even think to check that guy. I didn't realize his range went all the way that far. Because last time he got so preoccupied attacking Sophie. Oh, that's the worst. God freaking dang it, man. Did that heal the bad guy? We might be screwed already. No. Come on, leap. Okay, alright. Well, we're hosed. We'll just see what happens. Oh yeah, Amber's dead. With that double damage nonsense on her. Yep. There's no shot. We're not doing it without Amber. Alright, there's attempt number 2. Skip, 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 skip. Oh good, and this time Naru didn't start with with sleep. Or anything, really. I think we reroll. Fuck. You kidding me? Ooh, crit. Nice. And a miss. Not nice. Basically just puts us on even footing with where we would have been maybe if we had not crit. Thank you so much, game, for that. Draw me a card. Switch stances. That sucks. We didn't do any damage that time. I think that's the least damage we've done to that guy in a turn thus far. Not looking great. Yuck. Oh, and the misclick fucking wastes all of it. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Blade pillar. It's not like we could move anyway. I love getting stuck behind this guy. What's he got? 74 hit points? I think we just stand in the fire and hit him, because if we don't, we're not going to kill him because we didn't do enough. And you, poor girl, are just desperately trying to live down here. Good job. Enemy turn. Let's go. It's awful. We hate this. Let's bait this guy out. I don't know. I think we move her. Yeah. To the limits of that guy's space. And then we'll extinguish ourselves, recast warm. Put a flame pillar down. And then for this nonsense, we need to figure out how to get Neuro over there, really. So I think, honestly, we just have to move her to here. I don't know who that hit. Once again. Made a fucking aggro noise, though, I think. So, could have been not great. We will find out. Just trying to think a better way to do this with Luna, right? Because the thing is like, if I move Luna all the way in here, I don't think she can survive getting pummeled by all of these guys in one turn. I don't think she can. Like, if this dude, if they all hit her for the amount of damage that they can deal, I think she dies, even at full health. I have to avoid that, but like if I do, there's no way I can get her in deep enough. It's like I have to have Neuro come in and put them to sleep in order to get her in there far enough for it to not be like ritual suicide, basically. Are these guys gonna move now? Or are they just gonna alert, quote unquote? Oh, they're moving. Oh, we did it. Oh, and no, the lightning mage. That's so bad. Oh, okay. And these guys will move. Yeah. Galactic, intergalactic artillery may not be advised. That might have been a big misplay on our part. But like now, like let's say we run Nero in here. And we pray to the gods for a sleep card, which we do not get. Now, how do we split this up? Right? Like, because now she probably just dies. More likely than not. Oh, good, and a miss. That makes everything feel really good. Yep. We didn't retain any extra mana. At least that guy did get poisoned. That's kind of nice, I guess, but I still don't think it's going to be enough to save us here. Yep, no. Alright, well, I think that is attempt 3 down the drain. So we're going to go ahead and give up. Yup. Take down a tally mark here. 3. Come on, Luna. Skip, 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 skip. Battle start. Lovely, lovely card lineups I'm looking at right now. Alright. Well, we'll just use orbital strikes while he's the only one available to be orbital struck. And we might have to stick to that in the long term so that we don't piss off the Reapers up there. Alright, shield bash. Chop. Lance. $114 damage. I think we can still do way more by leveraging these other... Let's use this one first, though. Miss. Perfect. Yep, never mind. We cannot deal way more damage because we can't land attacks. Very good. Now we're going to do no damage. I like that. Thank you. Come on. Just give me the magic back. You're kidding me. It should be like a 1 in 5 chance. And he didn't get poisoned either. Out of that whole shebang, all those hits, not a single 30% proc. $33. $33. He may very well burn to death now. Put warmth on ourselves. Yeah, nope. Hopefully he does burn to death. Because there's nothing else we can do about it. Alright, so there's 2 hits with no poison. There's a miss, so it doesn't really count. There's 3 hits again, so there's 3 hits at over 30% with no poison applied. It's fun to watch. Really fun. This is the longest, officially, the longest amount of turns it's taken us to kill this dude. Actually garbage. Oh, yeah, I do that when I don't have an extinguish, actually. Of course. That's what, I'm not even paying attention at this point, honestly. My mental is already fried. So irritated. Nope, not a single fucking... Okay. Like, really? You can't let her top herself off before we start this bullshit? Okay. Alright, moment of fucking truth, I guess. Run her ass in there. Try and do this shit. Okay. Whatever. Oh god, I was like, that should not wake them up. Do not give me that game. I will literally lose my mind. Oh, good fucking hit. I think we're just gonna go with that again, honestly. Just shield bash the shit out of him. That's a shame. It was so close to a kill. Alright, Sophie, same shit. Okay. Let it begin! Probably honestly need to bide my time more on this and not be as aggressive, because drawing two of them down onto her has the potential to go really badly if she doesn't get the right cards, or if she misses. I think honestly we just move her up. Literally let her fight right fucking on top of him. Oh, good hit. Not as good. Damn. I think we extinguish ourselves at least so that we're not burning. That was not a good hand either. Okay, at least we kept our mana pool, so we'll get to use every attack we've got. We did get a poison proc. I don't know how much that's going to help us, but it's better than not getting it. I think at this point we move Neuro back. We should probably try and take out the fucking archer first, because he's a softer target, but... Ugh. 43, and it'll kill him. think we do that. Then he's what? Oh no, it's a 50% chance that we get what we want. It's a little risky. I think we move Luna over. Miss, bro. Are you kidding? That's so bad. All right, come on. Please don't hose me. Okay, there's some really good misses at least. And Neru lived, so we'll take that. The only issue now is she going to be able to continue to live when that archer shoots her in the face? Oh, good fucking hit, Luna. I wish you had another shield bash. Hopefully you don't die. Please just don't die. I could have been more greedy for another heal, I suppose, but... Okay, the archer's gone, which is what really matters. This guy we can torch. Alright, unfortunate. But Sophie should have this in the bag. Easy. She can top herself off even. Okay. That guy burned to death. Nice. Alright, Neru survived, albeit very, very narrowly. Have her heal herself here. No, not that. Oh, also not. There we go. We're not gonna risk it. We're gonna absolutely heal her to full. And then see if these hopefully finish her off anyway. Alright, alright. Well, that's something. What are we at? 25? Oh, I can't go up and see the chat. I really love that. I really love how it locks me away from the timed thing that I need to be able to see when I've got my characters highlighted. 24. So that almost took us 10 fucking turns just to kill this beginning corner of the map. Does not bode very well for us, honestly. I think if I aggro this guy, it's gonna... Last time it pulled all of them. Or started pulling them. Which is risky. It's so risky. There's just no good way of doing it, honestly. Alright, Sophie, good luck. Yeah, see. Yikes. How... The fact that you can't get into each other until you have to go through here, right? So both of them have to, like, do this nonsense. I actually hate that. I almost need to put sleep spells in their pools to a degree, just so at least they can like get tired on these guys, so Neuro can stand over here and just fucking fire missiles and get a little bit out, because otherwise these two are just kind of standing here waiting, because I don't want to start a fight with these guys and be 2v2ing the whole fucking thing on both sides. Like, that just sounds awful. It sounds so awful. And poor Sophie is going to have to literally stand here in the middle of all of this. Because if she doesn't, that's going to be the fucking end. God, and the misses, man. She has like 91% chance to fucking hit. That's so bad. That guy is just taking 0 damage too because of his stupid artifact effect. Yikes. We might have fucked it already. Honestly. Without killing either of these guys, that might just be too much damage coming out. Like, they might not, literally might not be able to survive. And I wish I could, like, orbitally bombard with Neru and give them some sort of help, but I just don't think we can, and I also don't think we can afford to start a fight over here with all these guys with just Luna and Neru. Looks like, what's this guy's range? It's only 1, but his attack heals everybody? I don't know. If we were gonna do it, we'd have to literally just have Luna choke off the bridge completely. Gonna at least do this. Get some debuff out, but like, if I do this, the odds of us hitting something we don't want to hit are just too high. We just gotta pray to the gods that these guys don't get killed. Nope, Amber's done for. I don't know. I don't know if this is salvageable after that. That's so rough. Because, yeah, she's just going to get fucking crit now because there's no way to get over to this dude. I think that's the end of it. If we'd have gotten a dodge or something, if by the miracle Amber had managed to survive there, we might have pulled it out. But now I'm pretty sure we just get overwhelmed completely. Because if I put Luna here... we just start fucking blasting. These guys are gonna dogpile us. Oh god. Yep. No, that's the end. Alright. Give up. Give up, give up, give up. That's attempt number 4. Thank you. I'm not big brain enough for this. Skip, 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 skip. I want to be able to put all my characters on the same side. Please. This is atrocious. Maybe we switch Sophie. Or rather, maybe we... switch what sides these guys are fighting on. I don't know, though. The thing is, I don't think Luna can solo this guy to death. Which is going to make it really hard to, like, split them back up. I think we have to keep kind of playing it the way that we had it. But... this is just really rough. Really rough on our poor little guys. Ooh, a crit. Nice. That was good. That was pretty clean. I'm not sure how much killing that guy faster is going to actually help us, but, you know, it was clean. Okay, crit again. Just wait it out. Alright, no magic retention on Sophie, unfortunately, so no hits. That sucks. Unlucky on our clovers. Alright, let's see. Alright, easy. No, or are you just gonna wait? And here we go. Here goes nothing. Give him the stab. Alright, once again, no mana retention. Awesome. Fucking hit him with the shield. Jump out. Heal yourself. Alright. That was good. These dipshits. Put her right here. Get rid of her fatigue stacks. Please draw slumber. Yes. Okay. Alright, same shit as last time. Run up and hope that they actually go to sleep. Perfect. Now put everyone to sleep. No. I mean, whatever. Okay, so this guy... Once again, bait him up onto Sophie. Highly unfortunate. These guys. Bait him onto Amber. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, the fire. It's gonna fuck up everything. Alright, we just same as last time, I guess. Get right in there. Go ham. Don't need that. Don't really need that either. I wanted another big burst. That would have been way better for us, but okay. Beggars can't be choosers. Now we're kind of in trouble, though. Fuck. Nope, we didn't luck out. If we'd have been able to draw, like, keep playing those cards, it might have helped us at least a little, but Sophie might have to run down there and try and help her out at this point, because if she gets vulnerability put on her, that archer's going to kill her. We did not do enough damage that turn. It was a good crit. It was a good crit. We like that. I think we just slam away, right? Like... Ugh. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, so you have to keep giving chase here to make this work. Damn it. That archer's gotta go. Okay. Then we'll extinguish. And honestly, let's reroll. Okay. Just die. Hopefully he burns. Hopefully he's hurt enough to burn. Get deleted. This is where it's going to get a little weird. Because now they're both awake, and we are at risk. Maybe we hold on to that. Okay. To try and keep Neru alive. That was a crit, which gives us a free point. That's very nice. Okay, let's hold on to that for a second. We move her here. Those are the only two that are sleepy, right? Will this kill this guy? No, of course. Will this kill this guy? No, not even close. Would this kill that guy? No. Alright. Well. Perfect. We got lucky. Hopefully this keeps her alive, I guess. It's the best we can do. Oh, okay. Does not feel good. Is he the only one sleepy? Yeah. Blast him with star sickness. Do it again. Run it back. Alright, alright. Damn. Just hoping for the other ones so that we could take our fatigue off, but... no shot on that. Well, here we are again, at the same point that we continue to make it to. And this is where it all goes wrong. You know what? No, because I think the range still was listed as 5 or whatever. I don't know what the distance was. And it had to be an enemy and an ally. I don't know. I was just thinking, I was like, what if we could cheese like that travel through fire thing and use like flaming patches of ground to teleport someone from this side to that side? And try and get 3 characters on one side at least so that we could actually fight our way through. But... let's see. Can we get a... no. No dice. I was going to see if we could get an enchant, because... honestly, with her here, if we could spin this into a retreat. Nope. Fuck. No dice on that. Then we could run all the way up, do some damage, and then try and jet back, and that way pull them forward with a little bit more of an edge than we've been getting, but I think we just have to literally try and run them all the way back here. And maybe even pull them further back while trying to avoid the assassin. Well, no, we can't. Because they'll all just fucking pile in if we don't stop them at the bridge. Which sucks, because that means Sophie's going to get, like, crit no matter what, because we can't put... can't put Amber next to her. I don't know. Maybe we fight it from here. Maybe this is the best we can do. Of course, now we get like all the fucking combo hits, retain all the mana. Do we wait? I don't know. I don't know now. We try and run Luna up there and start making a fucking fight out of this on both sides, or if we wait for them to see if they can clean this up and start going through. I think we're greedy, or maybe not even greedy, just I think we just play the game and fight on both sides and hope that these two, if nothing else, can tank it out. But let's see what happens here, because this might very well be the end. Nope. Okay, we got a cheeky little miss there. So the assassin, I think, is actually less dangerous now, as long as they're both standing next to each other. So I think we actually move her in here like this. I guess that doesn't matter, huh? Because that guy won't take damage, but... Of course. Gosh dang it. But... $31... Whatever. Whatever. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Just nuke them. All right. Okay, good misses. We're getting oh, please. All right. That's fine. We can handle that. We'll use extinguish last, I guess, just in case this shit gets out of hand. Nah, it won't, because we'll do this first, I guess. See if that kills him. And it does. So now we'll extinguish. Put a single jet of flame on that guy. Enchant Sophie. And then Sophie. Fucking brawl this guy out. Damn. Getting them to cut through that dude's gonna be hard. At least I think these ticks of DOT are counting as hits against his 3 points of immunity every turn, so that's kind of nice. Alright, so let's do that. Hit one of them so they get fucking immunity busted. Smash them. Alright, Luna. You, wow, that was not good. Your dex is in the toilet because of all those fatigue stacks. Rip. Just don't die. As long as you don't die, we're fine. And it seems like that guy in the back can't reach you yet because of the stacked up enemies, so as long as we get damage out in a way that hurts them both. Okay. Don't wait. Move. Okay. Get an enchantment on her. Get warmth on her, even though she probably doesn't need it right now. And then we can get fire underneath this guy. So that should have broken through. Yep. We did a grand total of, like, what? 30 damage to his fucking hit point pool? Yikes. That's gonna suck so much. That's kind of what we were waiting on there. Now we can hit this guy with all of these because he's the only one with fatigue. Alright. Which means this guy has got to die, because if he doesn't... Cool. Alright. So, because if he doesn't, then that guy's going to start healing him when he attacks Luna. because of his dumb lifesteal passive. Oh, he heals himself too, though. Oh, that's going to be so hard to fucking outdo. Really not a fan of that. Okay, so for her, I think our best bet is to start doing like this and hitting this guy with tiny cost spells as much as we can. To try and wear him off. Okay, now he's damage susceptible. And so Sophie can lay into him. Fuck. Come on. Just keep your... Give me back the mana. Please. No, no. This is gonna take so long. Holy shit. 20? Okay, that was... I guess we're going a little faster than we were before, possibly. But we're still not in the best place. Okay, that's not what we want. That's not what we want either. That is what we want. Okay, so we'll get that out. Knock him with these. Oof. Do you have a heal, Luna? You do. Okay. Yeah, let's smash him then. Luna's gonna have to heal herself, though actually let's do that last so that we have as much accuracy as possible for these shield bashes. Alright. Oh no, see, he's not taking more damage from the bullshit that we've got going on here. Fuck this guy. What's his... It's so unfortunate. Dealing with him without... like a... I was really hoping the damage ticks would cut off some of his immunity there, but... no such luck. But Sophie could still really lay into him if she got some good clover rolls, but we're not having a ton of luck with that right now, unfortunately. Alright, what are we looking at here? Damn. I was hoping for a heal. Hopefully Luna got a heal. Otherwise... oof. Okay, she can use that where she stands. That should be enough. Good crit. Good crits, Luna. Alright, that'll deal some lasting damage. He'll heal himself some, but that's not enough to make up for those big hits you just gave him. That was good. Then we can... let's see here. I think we hit this. And then we just go for that. Nice. Good work. Alright, it's down to you two now. Glad to see some cheap fire magic on you, Amber. That's perfect. Good job. You've got all of his defenses down. Now, do we just deal 40 damage straight out, or do we enchant? I think we enchant Sophie. Gross. Maybe we shouldn't have enchanted Sophie. It's got bad cards. Oh, alright. Oh, and she, of course, she keeps the mana now that we don't fucking need it. Perfect. Love to see it. Alright. 17, huh? Now, how do we do this? Because this is where it's going to get stupid. Alright, we need... You know what? We'll do that so that I can do this. And then basically the same thing on this side. Though I guess honestly with them now, I could start like just start blasting, because now it doesn't matter if we aggro them at more distance. So I need to know this guy's range. Okay. Still can't make it all the way in, though. I think we just send her as far as we can, though. Alright, let's see what happens. This could be a mistake. Hopefully that lightning mage doesn't just fucking kill Sophie. Ugh. Oh man, and they all came this direction, huh? I mean, I won't argue with that too heavily. Because that leaves us in a really good spot here to finish off this archer. Actually, this might be better. Nope, it won't kill him, because of course it won't. That sure will. Oh God, okay. We need... Okay, yep. So I think we run her in. We hit everybody with a fucking meteor. And then we heal ourselves. Oh shit, I forgot I would heal that guy too. Maybe we do this. Healing that pillow doesn't matter nearly as much. And then if we can kill this guy... Fuck. Hopefully he burns. That'd be great. Yep, okay. Alright, Amber survived. Send you out here. Put this fucker to sleep. until we can all pile on him. Don't want to risk that shit. I think that's it. I think you just wait. You've provided your service to the gods there. I'm afraid to get... Yeah, see, I don't want to stand in any of that and aggro the rest of the fucking mob up there, though. Amber now needs to put herself out. Give herself some warmth here. Okay. Now we can blow this guy up. And put out that one tile. Move Sophie into it. Nice. Nice. All right. We're still moving too slow, though. We're at 13 turns. And if we go up there, the bell is going to alert. Fucking... We need to basically send Neuro in. Yes. Well, no, not yet, because we need to kill this pillow first. So first, we're going to keep you right here. And we're going to star slam this bitch. That's going to be it for you, because... No. God, okay. Keep stacking that luck. Alright, easy. Put warmth on her. Okay. Now what I want... And that was not very good. Please, please, please. Fuck. I don't know if we can aggro them, like, without... I think we just wait. I think we literally fucking bide our time because of that. And we just hope that Neuro draws fucking slumber. Damn it. We can't afford to waste too many more turns on that, though. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, now that pulls all their attention. Unfortunate. But what can you do? Would have been a lot better if we had managed to fucking... Need single, like a single fire shot, please. Please. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much for that game. Thank you so much for that game. I loved it. It was my favorite. Oh my god. Sophie, no! Oh, Sophie can't move. It's okay. I really wanted her to get in there and try and fucking kill that guy, though. Unlucky. I think we have to move her back. Alright, Pecco Pecco. It's all on you. I think, honestly, we just reroll for another Carrot Lance. She might actually have only had one now, so maybe we don't. Maybe we just take a Shield Bash. Ah, nope, I fucked it up. Alright. But if we could Shield give a Bash this guy to death, that still gives us something. Especially now because, Sophie is at least full health, so we don't have to worry about trying to get a heal out on her. Okay. Well, we're backed into a fucking corner, but... Oh, no! That dude's fucking range. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. The dude with dual swords fucking can hit from... I mean, I swear... You fucker. And he inflicts fragile and anti-heal? That dude is the worst. Fuck. That's so bad for us. Miss, yep, of course. Why would we have it any other way? And of course he's a boss mob, so he's immune to like sleep and shit. Yep, keep hitting that guy. So the one fucking mob that I need you to hit. Alright, Luna. This guy's gotta go. Gotta get that damage off the field. Sorry. Can you get a leap? That'll work. It's not what I wanted, but it'll work. Good hit, Luna. Holy fuck. Fuck that guy. Alright. fuck out of there, Neru. For now. There's nothing you can do down there. Oh shit, that was not good. Alright, we're at the point where you just fucking heal yourself and shoot galactic beams at that guy. Please don't kill Amber. No, no, you're kidding me. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Fuck this dude, man. Well, Luna, I hope you've got what it takes, because you are literally all there is. What are we looking at here? Guy's got 12 hit points left. Just gotta not miss. Oh, that was it. That was 5 tries. We did it in 5. And again with some of these abysmal levels. No. Poor Neru and Luna. Man. Christ. Alright. Well, we cleaned it up. We got the treasure chest. With time to spare on that one, actually. We maybe could have focused on the fight a little bit more. I still don't think with the way that was panning out at the end that it would have stopped us from losing Amber the way that we did. So, yeah. It's not hardcore mode, so we're okay. We'll just leave it at that. Sophie. See, I knew these guys were going to be chumps. Anyone who relies on an ancient or powerful weapon that much is going to be a total pushover. I can't believe they did all of that just for a museum. Usually pillows like them are a lot more simple and self-centered. I never thought they'd be so interested in giving back to the community. Well, they did seem smarter than normal, I guess. Let's not compliment them too much. We did just kick their ass after all. It's same vibes as like fucking Rick and Morty. Let's not suck the dick of his ghost too much. He was a terrorist and now he's dead. That's what you get. They were terrorists and now they're dead. You bet we did. So, Amber, are you still coming with us now that we found your vault? Of course, I'm always true to my word. Great, so you'll help us on the rest of our journey? Yep, what do you need help with? Well, how about we start by defeating the Dream Eater? Excuse me? Aren't you, the hero of the dream world, supposed to do that? How the hell am I supposed to help you with that? Normally, yes, but, Neru sucks. We spent a whole year trying to teach her how to channel Reverie, and she was never able to master it, no matter how many times we tried. As such, we're going to be helping her fight Dream Eater in the final battle. It's the only chance we've got at saving the dream world. You've got to be kidding me. You're going to fight the Dream Eater as well? That's insane. There's no way dreams like you and I will even scratch him. Not with that attitude. Besides, isn't fighting something that strong exciting? Battle Junkie Sophie at it again. I bet I can take down an entire limb at least. You did promise you'd help us if we found the vault. Yeah, but that was before you started telling me to leave all this treasure behind and basically go commit suicide and not be able to ever come back and use it. What's the point of finding the Reaper's vault if I can't take any of it? It's not like being rich has much value when the entire dream world is gone. That is true, I suppose. Yeah, Amber, are you coming with us or not? Fine, but there better not be so much as a single coin missing when I get back. And if any of it is, you're going to help me find it. No matter how long it takes. That's not... Sounds fair to me. You've got a deal, Amber. Let's take the dream fragment and get out of here. Yoink. We got a dream fragment. I don't know what it does. 1 year ago. Uh-oh. Lore time. Hey, Luna, what's going on? Shouldn't Eve be here by now? That's true. It's not like her to be late. Oh, look, there they are. Hi, Eve. Hi, Neru. Sorry to keep you waiting. Orientation took longer than I expected. 'Cause Neru's dumb. Neru, these two are the dreams I spoke of. Luna and Sophie. They will be your guardians in your battle against Dream Eater. But I've gone over that in great detail already. Now that introductions have been made, I will be taking my leave. Farewell for now. Oh, man, I expected her to just, like, vanish goddess style. Walking off is kind of undramatic. Hello? Welcome to the dream world, Neru. I'm Luna, and this is Sophie. Hey, you're a human, right? Let's fight. I want to see what you're made of. Huh? Kick her ass, Sophie. Wait, Sophie. We haven't taught her how to use Reverie yet. She won't be able to defend herself. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's start training right now. How did Neru end up so lame with a battle junkie like fucking Sophie on her ass the whole time? I appreciate your enthusiasm, Sophie, but Neru looks confused. She might still have some questions. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. 1 second I was dreaming, and then that lady in the white dress appeared. I think she said I was the hero of the dream world, or something? Exactly. The goddess needs you to help defeat Dream Eater, and humans like yourself are the only ones who can do it. If they agree to it, that is. Oh, so that's what she meant. Okay, so how do I go home? After we defeat Dream Eater, you will wake up from sleep, safe and sound. Oh, that's a relief. So what is Dream Eater? He's the antithesis of the dream world. An indiscriminate and merciless god of destruction. Great. But don't worry, Neru. Humans like you are super strong in the dream world. I'm sure you'll have no trouble defeating him. Really? Do I have a special power or something? Yep, I think? Actually, I don't know, but every hero before you did. I'm sure you'll have one as well. I was told that humans can use powerful abilities once they learn how to channel Reverie. But first, Sophie and I will have to teach you the basics. Are you ready to get started? It sounds like I don't have much of a choice. Get with the program, Neru. Alright, 93%, 98%, and I'm kind of willing to bet that that 93% is because we missed that fucking time chest on the arena battle. Hopefully there was not like a critically good, you know, super special, secret, awesome item in that chest that I decided to just give up on. Oh, a dream fragment. 1 of 1 green. Plus 10% to all stats. Unit can now equip their ultimate card. Damn, okay. Honestly, with things being the way they are, I think we give that to Sophie. She's basically our fucking MVP fighter right now. I think she's the first to get it. Let's, I guess we'll give you the fire extinguisher. Because we are using extinguish now. A little bit, at least. Did we equip the stick of gum on her? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. 3 of these points, though, mean we should be putting on some sort of red. The only issue with that is we'll lose a movement. So maybe we'll hold off until we can equip a more expensive one. They're good, they're good. Alright. Did we get a new tier, though? No, still just tier 3. Alright. Well. that being the case, we will save it, and I think that's going to be it. We made it through. Finished the boss fight in 5 attempts. Much better than I expected. much better than we did even on that random fight in the desert valley. That is by far our worst showing, so glad to have slightly improved our performance. Hopefully less of a headache for you guys. So let's step in. Actually, we'll double save after we step in here. Next time we will give a go to Ashgard here, because now that we kind of have a grasp on how this works, and we know that we can theoretically go anywhere and it doesn't matter because the level just matches to us, I want to do this level. I don't know what the other ones are exactly. I don't remember exactly, but with the units being the thief and the summoner, I'm not as invested. I think I want to come here and try and get an archer. I don't know who we replace, because I am growing kind of attached to the characters that we're using, but we'll figure that. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. So, everyone, thank you for hanging out with me. Be good, be safe, and until I see you next time, try and, keep everything together. It's not all fun and games out there. I know everybody's got their ups and downs. Sometimes it's a struggle, sometimes it's easy. But even at the times when it's not so easy, I know, even when we don't want to, because there's plenty of times that I don't want to. Effort sucks. There's a lot of things in our lives that demand more effort than we might want to give them. But very rarely is it regrettable to just actually do it, even if it sucks in the moment. So stay strong, everybody. Keep pushing forward, always forward. And I will catch up with you whenever we get back to this next. I really don't know when that will be. Like we talked about at the beginning, my schedule now is basically liquid. So when I may or may not pop back in, who can say? But I'll be back before you know it. Mainly because it doesn't matter. Because right now, I'm basically a VOD recording channel. So you can watch this at any time, and it'll be great. And it'll be just as awkward then as it is now. I guarantee it. That being said, thank you, everyone. Love you all. Be good, be safe. Bye-bye.